Hello, what's happening, everybody? Hope you're having a beautiful and amazing Sunday. Very happy to be here on this awesome morning. Let me cut over here and chat your wonderful support. Then we'll name our ship and head on in. The naming game list loaded up here as well. Man, where am I on this list? Okay, here we are. Anyways, hope you have a nice one. What's up, Cats or Reggie? Zealousy. Good to see Rain Ice, Tharson. It's good. Logic, Cower Rage, Samey74, Great Rain, Fanson Schmanson, Umber Ember, Grummar. What's up, Patsy, Dishi Devil, Funky Gornilla, and all the other cool early people. Hope you're having a nice one. Gonna have a fun stream today, but as a reminder, this is gonna be the last stream for a couple weeks, as my wife's having abdominal surgery start of next week. So taking some time off to care for her and help with recovery. Should be back early August, though we will, of course, post updates in Discord. I'm going to take the one name suggestion here, the Belladante Express. Perfect. Oh, not quite. Doesn't quite fit. Almost. A good one, though. We'll just call it the Belladante. That's what we're going to name our ship here. Alright, for names here, for our slugs, starting with Devoro 32. What did I just do? Erased or Bartok. Okay. And Walrix. Got him. Alright, here we go. If you're new to FTL, it's the roguelike game of space exploration. Our goals were our way through 8 different sectors of randomly generated space and our way to a 3-phase flagship fight. This right here represents one sector. Let's see how it goes. Sluggy's got a pretty interesting setup for crew kills. We'll see if we're able to get some, kind of at the mercy of the types of ships that we face here. Okay, what's your specialty here? Yeah, okay. 39 scrap cost on jump 1. That's happening. Listen here. Alright, so we're going to attack the Schlaverschum here. Okay, if this missile hits our shielding, it could be really nasty. We can see that there's a mantis in here, which is kind of nice. Okay, so that's down and a mantis is repairing it. I'm going to swap to anti-bio beam here. In fact, I'm going to protect my weapon system with it. Okay, good. Okay, they also have system repair here I'm seeing, which is unfortunate, but also fair. I think I'm still going to stick with the anti-bio beam. With the repair going on, it's going to be really hard to get a crew kill here. Okay, the engineer's also repairing, which is kind of annoying, but also fair. Okay, we missed. I really don't see this ship having that much, Nice. I really don't see this ship having that much, evasion. Seems unlikely. Hey, thanks, Rancid. Appreciate that. Okay. I guess I could choose to breach here, but I'm going to go back to anti-bio beam. I feel like we're in on this line. I might as well stick with it. With nobody on the piloting currently, I mean, seems unlikely there's a problem here. Yeah, we definitely slapped him there. Okay, now there's a fire in there as well. That's nice. Also, appears they're not going to be offering a reward here of crew. Alright, here we go. Get to pick a crew here. We're definitely going to pick engineer, because that opens up a bunch of blue options. Great. Really ideal first fight. We got a scrap reward and a crew. Got unworldly here. Alright, for the moment, the NG can be the weapons guy. Okay, I'm not going to worry about these ions. I really don't want to have a chance to lose a crew, and I don't know if I could resist manually search the wreckage right now. So let's remove that temptation. Gonna head through here and probably head back up to... We go 1, 2, 3 here anyways. Quite a bit of room to maneuver on this one. Okay, kind of a similar situation here, except for this one, I really don't believe they're going to have a repair drone, so I'm going to use some breach bombs here. Okay, not shielding. Okay, not shielding. Good. You're not supposed to miss, sir. Okay, so we got a breach in this room, which is really good. This room should be extra low on O2 as well. I think we can just kind of slow roll this. I'm not going to use anti-biobeam though. We already committed the breach resource. In fact, I'm just going to breach one more time. Okay, the room's out of O2. There's not enough HP left on the ship to do anything. We're definitely good here. Could have gotten away without that breach, but no matter where you go, there you are. Right here at the moment. Hey there, John Joviax, up KSWA, Credenza, Sequoia. A lot of cool people here for this awesome Sunday. Gonna be a fun one. Oh, hey, before we start too, Patsy, thanks for 104 months in Logic. Thanks for making it official with Prime. Appreciate that. No store coming up. Alright, got him. Alright, I'm gonna go here. I think we're gonna go back around. Yeah, I gotta leave some room for us to maneuver here. Let's at least use that upper jump. Okay, nothing else around. Okay, I'm gonna go here. I want to make sure I'm not missing any stores. Okay, I'm gonna reject your offer. Unfortunately, these time out really well. Also, NG inside of the weapons room. Nasty. Okay, well, since we have somebody on weapons, this could work out. Okay, it did hit. Nice. Okay, we stopped it from firing at us. That's good. Well, you're not supposed to miss, sir. Okay, the engineer left the room there. Interesting. Whoa, they changed repairers. That's nice. I'm gonna not accept surrender. I've already expended several resource here, so... Oh man, the misses. Brutal. Okay, I can see that the engineer here didn't want to finish that. Wow. Pretty rude. Unfortunately, I think these are timing out very well right now. Yeah. Okay, that repair is never going to be finished now. I'm actually going to swap over to anti-biobeam here. Maybe what I should have done earlier. Okay, he's gone. I think there's not enough O2 left on the ship to actually do that. Yeah, they're just done. Well, we did use a lot of bombs here. I'd rather use my missile resource early and get crew kills than end up with a lot of missiles later. Certainly a risk to use so many here, but that's what this ship wanted. Alright, 5 fuel, 20 scrap. Nice. Okay, we got a store coming up. I am 1 scrap away from 2 shields. I think I'm going to take one more jump here, and then we'll just kind of surf this down to the exit. Might as well take this extra jump. Got slug repair gel to sell, but one more scrap reward would put us in a much nicer scrap position for buying up. Demand a surrender of their goods. Easy. Enemy FTL charging indeed. Okay, that's kind of tough. We're going to have to use a lot of breach missiles here. It's the bottom line. Okay, it's good that we hit there. Let's see if this hits. Okay, they got level 202. Rude. That's done too. Okay, that going down is really bad. They have level 2 piloting as well. Wow, I gotta eat some missiles here. No way about it. Gotta have it. Enemy FTL delayed. O2's down as well. Okay, missile launcher's down. They're leaving the room, which means he has no HP left. He's leaving the room, no HP left. I think there's no way he finishes this repair now. Since the O2 is down when the breach landed, super unlikely. Yo, Shaggy XBT, thanks so much for making it official with Prime. Thank you, thank you. Alright, firebomb's cool. It sells. Okay, flak 1 and hacking here. Wow. Well, unfortunately not be able to afford both, but just getting flak 1 here is certainly fine. Sell the slug repair gel. I'm going to sell firebomb too, because I feel like breach is a more effective firebomb, really. Black 1 gives us a very efficient opener. And I think I'm just going to buy 2 shields here as well. Let's just keep it simple, huh? Since we already have a weapon, it really can't be wrong to buy 2 shields here. Boom, 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 boom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Buying any repair here? Nah. I'm gonna scrap the debris. This is a chance to lose crew. I like the crew I have. I also like scrap, so I'm in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do 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 do. Yeah, thanks, their sites. I'm sure it'll go well. This will be a little bit difficult for the next couple weeks. We got it covered. Really appreciate the opportunity to take some time off. Take care for my wife during this time. Thank you all for that. Well, I feel like I can eke out a crew kill here, but I should probably just hammer the weapons. They have very little hull. Yeah, there's definitely a scenario here where I commit breach bombs and then I don't get the kill. That's what I'm worried about. Maybe there will be opportunity to swap back over to the enemy FTL charging way. Maybe not then. I was thinking the anti-bio beam might be of use here, but okay, that's tough. Please hit. Thank you. Yeah, they're great Nesquiks. Secure art is awesome. Really fast turnaround time, too. Doom, doom, doom. Alright, let's aid the civilian ship here. Let's go. Okay, finally a ship that's not, like, hammering us with missiles and whatnot. We can just go for a crew kill here. Love it. Do 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 do. Maybe we'll get a triple hit here. Oh yeah. The tripler. Yeah, repair system repair drone again. Crazy. Alright, the civvies left. Fair enough. Well, been a very successful Sector 1 so far. We've got a weapon, we got 2 shields. Alright, well, first things first, we gotta hit their, weapons. But after that, I should be able to move to an O2 kill strategy here. Don't see any reason why not. Okay, that's a good hit. Full disable here. You know, actually, I can go anti-bio beam and not use breach missile. No problem here. That's actually a team of people, Nesquiks. Okay, I think this guy dies if I anti-biobeam here. Pretty sure. He got hit with 3 missiles, or 3 lasers, rather. Yeah, so he did. They'd have to get a triple repair in order to kill here, so it's just unlikely. I was thinking maybe if I drag the laser from one side to the other, I might be able to hit both here. I don't think that hits the crew. That's okay. Say with no pilot, we're much more likely to hit now. Always good practice to wait for the repair to happen to fire the laser. Alright, nice. Get eviscerated, rebel scum. I think 1 power bar sounds awesome. No more spending for now, though. Just a very effective sector for scrap in general. We purchased Flak 1 for 65. We bought shields for 50. We bought a power bar for 20 already. We will never surrender our crew to Schlavers. Except perhaps that one time. Maybe that other time, too. Alright, this one's going to be anti-biobeam. There's no threat here. Yo, Dora and Latrona, thanks for 88 months. 12 more for that 100 club. Thank you. I'll wait for him. There we go. Alright, let's up Ariel. You can be the shield mana, sure. Gonna be Phoenix Fire. Alright, here we go. Let's fight the ship then. Wow, another beam drone, nice. Alright, hacking on engines, nothing. Triple Manus, by God. But I could kill this one with probably 1 breach bomb to the O2. But we're gonna use anti-biobeam instead because it's free. I'm good. Alright, really excellent Sector 1. Okay, we're going engine controlled. 1, I have an NG, and 2, there's up to 3 stores here. Head down here. Alright, so Sector 1, we bought 2 shields and flak. That's 115. And we spent 20 on a power bar. That's 135. So including the stuff we sold, we had over a 200 scrap Sector 1. For hard mode, that's really exceptional. Oh, let's go the NGs here. Okay, got some missiles back. Interesting. Yeah, I'm definitely open to going to a store here. I wish I had more stuff to sell, but that's fine. Still a good store if I get hacking. There it is. Wow, Burst Laser 1 as well. Is there any way for me to pull this? So for 25.25. Well, I think I'm going to make a big transition here. I think I'm going to go for hacking, and I think I'm going to sell off Anti-Biobomb and Breach, which does remove our crew kill potential, but yeah, maybe I don't want to do that yet. I think with hacking, I can probably just get away with Flak, do Laser 1. We're not guaranteed any more weapons, so it's definitely tempting to take one of these. And Flak, Burst Laser 1, Dual Laser would be enough to win, so maybe if we were only going for winning, then selling off Anti-Biobeam in Breach for that would make sense. But I think as it is, this is worth keeping around. Black Dual Laser Breach Bomb is good enough to get through about Sector 5, so I'm going to have faith that we find a store. Alright guys, our first ads of the stream about to play. I'm just going to stand up, stretch real quick, refill my water, use the restroom, etc. I'm going to grab a hoodie too. Be back in just a sec. Alrighty. Alright, we're clear. Thank you very much for your patience during that brief one. As a reminder, no pop-ups, alerts, sponsor, gameplay, affiliates, etc. on the stream. It's a good time playing games. Alright, well I'm just going to use a hacking part here on weapons. Just stop ourselves from being hit at all. Sounds nice. Not gonna go for a crew kill here. It's just too little hull on these Manus scouts. We'll wait for the repair to fire here, though. Well, hold on a minute. It'd actually be a pretty easy crew kill if I do it this way. Yep. Based on the rate the O2's coming out here, it feels like they have level 2 O2. Maybe not, though. I'll let them through. Yeah, I shouldn't even need to hit O2 here. I could just keep them locked in their room. They won't try to escape until it's a little bit too late here. And we let this guy through as well. Same deal. I love when a plan works out. One breach bomb for a crew kill is a great expenditure. Ooh, another store. I mean, at the moment, I'm really not set up for a store. Could go to stress here and then to the store. It leaves us enough room. Let's take these two. I mean, if we get 2 scrap rewards, then having a good store here is definitely possible. Bio beam, pick off the spiders, nice. Okay, we're loaded with missiles right now. I think just bringing the breach bomb into the setup is going to be fine. Alright, we're in range now with the anti-bio beam cell. Wow. Yes. So I can't use this yet, but we have a direct line to improving the ship now. Not really a good way to dive here, unfortunately. Well, actually, that's not true. I can go 1, 2, 3, 4. So I can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 if I wanted. I'll consider it. Also, probably should have bought a small repair at the store. Let's just secure the cash. Defense drone Mark 1, awesome. Alright, I'm going to use another hack on missiles here. Really anything to avoid damage is what I'm going to do. See if they got system repair or something going on here. If not, I'll probably just swap to breach bomb here. It does not look like system repair is happening. Fair. We got breach now. Let's just hit here. Okay, it's only level 1. That's great. Oh, I don't really care about missing with the missiles here, but a little unfortunate. Let's let him in. Since the system is hacked, it takes additional time for repairs. There's no way they finish them. Wow, the third store exists? Yeah, the bottom line here is I really only get one extra jump from the dive, so it just doesn't make sense. I got defense drone to sell here, so we could have 75 at the store. What are we going to buy there? Maybe backup battery, small repair. The cost to bring the flak online here. Only 35 plus power. It's actually probably be bringing the breach online here. I'm pretty confident I can take a dive ship, so... I'm gonna take the store here. Got all 3 stores in the NG sector, that's nice. Wow. Okay, Burst Laser 2 is too much. I'm going to buy these 2 here, because having the access to the breach bomb makes our system much better. I'm also not going to dive for 1 extra jump. Yeah, I'll pet you, Winston. I'll do it. Who's a good old kitty mate? Who's a good old kitty? Alright, free stun bomb. Sick. Wow, NG Homeworlds, huh? Okay, let's go ahead and do it. NG Homeworld quest would be pretty sweet. Had a very nice reward, and we already have the NGs, so we might as well. In addition, another potential 3 stores in this sector, which is sick. Okay, there's no connections to the exit, so this is a pretty inset. Let's secure it. Anti-combat drone. Could have been better, could have been much worse. Ooh. Okay, I know we are using the missiles right now, but I still think we sell 15 for 45 because if we just bring the flak in, we don't need missiles. So on most fights, we're not going to need a missile anyways. I guess is my point. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 to the exit. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh, it might not even be. Because this is 4, it's got to be 5, 6, 7. I guess that's right, it's 8. So we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It also include double distress because we have this engineer, but I'd rather take the white jumps for chance at NG Homeworld quest. Wow, what a monster. You kidding me right now? Look at that system. And they have level 2 cloak. Get out of here with that. Get out of here with that. Level 3 cloak? Okay. Well, I might as well let him fire once, and then we'll do the hack. Good miss. Definitely hacking weapons here. Okay, that's good. Really not appreciating the slug repair gel here. Wonder if I go here if that messes him up. Let's find out. The pilot did go the correct way, so I don't think that's going to help us here. He was on stream the other day, Barone. He's definitely not as common these days, that's fair. He's just a good old kitty man. That's a decent offer. But no. This would have been a nice fight for the anti-bio beam, but I'm not sure exactly how it would have fit. Ooh, there's fires in here. Go. Later, Tater. Wow. Well, the thing is, even though I have 118 scrap, like, the thing I want to buy from a store is cloaking. This sells for, I want to say they're both 17. This one might be 22 though. Well, if they were both 17, that's still 34. That's enough to buy cloaking, so we should hit both these stores on the way out. Hey, thanks, Athros. Appreciate that. Mind control is definitely a fine pickup too, but I would much prefer... Oh. Yeah, if I take this way, it's a dive, so we're just gonna take one of these stores. The shopping mall of the NG sector. Yo, Starcloak44, thanks for that Prime subscription. Appreciate making it visual. And JBell2825, thanks for a 92. 8 more for that 100 club. Boom, boom. Yeah, I think I might just buy mind control here. Let's go ahead and do it. And then let's buy at least 2 power bars. 2 power bars it is. Like we already seen all 3 stores here, so I know there's not going to be more. I might as well, you know, fix up the ship. I think next up's probably weapon power, though. This system's plenty fine. Oh, hey, what's up, guys? Oh, listen here, man. I mean, it's kind of tempting because, one, we get to extend the sector out and get multiple guaranteed fight jumps. The problem becomes I'm going to be into a guaranteed double dive if I do this. So let's figure this out real quick. How many to this jump? 1, 2, 3, 4. So I could go exit here, quest, and then back, and then double dive. I'm considering taking this risk. It's kind of exciting, but what would I need to double dive? What would make me feel safe? I mean, realistically, 8 projectiles that are very quick going into weapons should be disabling the ships here in Sector 3. It's going to be a 2-shielder, but I think we have very good chances. So I need at least the 50 scrap here. Maybe with hacking I don't mind this either. The reason this is extra tempting is that the end of this quest line is a full repair, a 20-hull repair plus titanium system plating. So even if I incur a bunch of damage on the way through this, as long as I don't die, I'm going to get a full repair at the end. Alright, let's go for it. I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, double dive. If it wasn't this quest, there's no way I'd do it, but it is this quest. Let's see if somebody wants to sell to us. I could get a free store here, but I have nothing to sell. Hoping for stuff. Okay, free stuff again. Alright, these upcoming ships are going to be trying to run from us. One of them will be a reward, one of them won't. I think instead of bringing the flak on, I'm going to go for 3 engines power bar here. One guarantee we have here is these ships are going to try to run away from us. Alright, that's a bit of a yikes. I mean, I feel like the crew kill is not that hard to get. To hack weapons or not to hack weapons. I think we do hack weapons here. Yeah, unfortunately, I think we just have to give up that hit here. Okay, nice. Hey, it missed as well. Beautiful. Alright, so if I'm careful here, I should be able to get a crew kill via mind control. Can break the repair cycle here before the missile gets going. That will pull them through. Oh, they changed spots? Oh. Really? Okay, good. I hesitate using a missile here because we only have a limited resource, and it's probably going to be very valuable on the dive. But, you know, it stopped him from repairing weapons, and now the O2 is going to be fully out of that room, so the repair simply will not happen now. Yo, Leo13, thanks for 101 months. Appreciate that Prime continuation. And Chevy and Pasta, thanks for almost 70 months of support, my dude. Thank you, thank you. Demand information on the stolen technology. Oh, it's the wrong ship. We're going to ignore you and attack then. Okay, so they're not trying to run just yet, which is nice. Okay, I'm going to let him in the room. The O2 is low, and it keeps them out of the piloting. If he gets really close to the repair, I will mind control him. I think the O2 is about to run out in this room. There it is. Oops, all dead. Alright, so this next one is guaranteed to be the ship that's running as well, but it will be the ship that has the information. Yo, Zarberlic, thanks so much for 150 months, 150, absolute legend. Thank you, thank you. Okay, well, if they're gonna board here, same deal. Gonna collapse on them. I only have to disable 2 rooms here. What I want to do is hit a room and then mind control the unit repairing. If I can do that, we're gonna be looking pretty good. Okay, looks like there's fires here. Perfect. Okay, we're gonna mind control now. They're fighting in the fire. That's definitely not good for their health. Nice. Oh yeah, I'll let you go, sure. Maybe you can actually just get the crew kill there, but either way, looking pretty good. Okay, now it's going to get a little bit hinky here. What are we going to use our 35 scrap on? I mean, I think level 2 hack is definitely pretty valuable. Could just go for the 4th engine as well. I could additionally just start saving again, though I feel like going into a double dive, I should probably spend the scrap I have on hand. Okay, can't buy hacking too. A Cordy Cannon, thanks for 29 months. So far, so good, thanks. Been a fun one. Alright, I'm gonna just buy one more power bar here. It's not exactly what I want to buy, but it makes my ship stable. So I don't have to mess with power. And when you're going into a double dive, I mean, if we have an issue, going into the second dive weakened with like a weird power situation is one way to lose this. So let's just buy a power bar and make our way across. It doesn't matter how much damage we take here again. If we find the quest in the next sector, then we get a full repair. Wow, 3 shields though? 3? Sick. Okay, since these guys are under 45 health, I need to get them to the medbay now. Fine. Please don't kill my engineer. Oh my god, this is bad. It's not the end of the world. It's not good, though. Not good. Alright, what I'm going to do is I'm going to vent this room. Are we getting over 45 here? Okay, we're over 45. Good. O2 is coming out. Stop the burning, please. That's fine. Empty room. Not a good empty room, but it's an empty room nonetheless. Okay, we have all the way until the next ASB fires to fix this. And we did manage to keep our engines up, so we should be okay here. Okay, no hacking available at the start of the next fight, but it could be worse. Could be much worse. I'm not going to eat another ASB here. We're jumping. Okay, only 2 shields on this one, thankfully. No teleporting either, so a much more simplified fight. Now, it would be nice to be able to hack, but I don't feel like we're going to be able to get down there and repair the hack in time, so I'm just going to heal up my crew and step into, like, weapon systems. Still got a good volley here with mind control. That's nice. Glad that went down. Okay, good. I'm not even going to use this breach bomb here. It's fine. Alright, we took a heck chunk in there, but that's okay. I don't know about Zoltan homeworlds here. I mean, maybe we do. We have a pretty good setup for killing Zoltan ships, but Sector 4 is when we'd want to take this. Let's go for it. Okay, quest is headed right immediately, which is great. This means that we get this full repair in only 2 jumps. Let's take a moment and fix up the problems on our ship here. Alright, great. Let's just get to this quest and we'll figure out the rest of the sector. I just want this repaired. Okay, so we got a pretty easy crew kill here. We're gonna almost kill this Manus. And then we're gonna board the ship. I'm gonna go ahead and hit the weapons too, just for continuity's sake. Okay, so I don't actually want to kill him here. I want to nearly kill him. They have no med bay, so once this repair finishes, they're going to board with the engineer, and then we're going to just tap the Manus here. It'll be nice and easy. What we do need to do here is collapse on this engineer, however. Make sure that he dies. He's gonna. Ooh. Third slug, love it. Get the slug a name here, which is Torpedo Bin. Alright, cool. So let's our engineer be roaming, which is awesome. Alright, is quest time. Alright, you've finally caught up with the ships you've been hunting. A hangar-sized cargo ship is being escorted by a number of mana ships. As you reconsider the assault, a squadron of NG ships with pirate emblems jump in and assist you. Prepare to fight the Manus, but scans indicate they are manned by rebels. So on this one, it doesn't matter if you get a crew kill or not. The reward is the same, no matter what here. So we're just gonna slam their weapons and call it a day. Did I just send out hacking instead of that? I did. I sausage fingered that one. That'll happen. Damn you, sausage fingers. Good news, once I have the second flak up, our reliance on hacking will be very minimal. Mostly defensive. More the cast, patiently waiting for his brother and sister. Okay, the NG emerge victorious from their battles with only minor losses. They message you Project XME-56 commissioned by Federation Military Research Division Advanced Stealth Cruiser. Got him. There we go. Okay, we got very low roll on the fuel and drone power, up to 5 on these, but regardless, still a very nice result. I am gonna buy weapon power now. I just want to be able to use double flak here. 8 projectiles is definitely preferable to 5. I definitely prefer to dive in this sector if I can, so we're going to count this out right now. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This would need to be 10. So if we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, not quite. Maybe there's not a way to do it. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7. That actually is perfect. So we're going to get the rest of the jumps in this sector, basically. Cool. Yo, Dennis the Lip, thanks for 42 months. Cheers. Alright, we're going to engage the pirates here. Oh, you pick up his Golden Life Raft. The inhabitant asks you to retake his ship from the pirates who recently commandeered it. I'm certain it is clear, he concludes, that you must not destroy my vessel in the process. Well... But the only real way to do this, then, would be a... medbay hack? We use medbay hack and mind control. Call that good. They're not going to be able to hit us here, at least, which is nice. Okay, I could also use breach bombs here. No, this one's going to have to be a medbay hack. They're both getting in there? Really? Alright, I'll press microwave. Up goes the weasel. Could finish with breach here, but I can also finish the flak, I think. Okay, the last pirate lifetime blinks out and Zell returns to your bridge. Egalitarianism is the cornerstone of successful cohabitation. Please enjoy the fruits of your labor. A battery charger. I'm not using battery yet, so it's not really of use, but it is free stuff and a high scrap reward. Everybody likes that. Letting my O2 stabilize here. Yikes, dude. Definitely worth a hacking part here, but our resources are getting very low. Well, let's see, I can live with those rolls. One, two, three, four, five. Yeah, it gets us right there. Just gonna ride this in. Hopefully we find a store or some fuel on the way in. Otherwise it could mess up our plan a little bit. Combat drone, chain. This is kind of a whatever fight. No need for anything here. Just gonna slam their weapons pretty hard. Okay, I saw system repair working there. Enemy FTL delayed. You know, I'm going to take this offer. It's got 5 fuel in it. It's not a good scrap reward, but with that pick, we're guaranteed to get out to the exit. Okay, I need 2 fuel to leave the sector, but in 8 more jumps, I think it's really likely we find 2 fuel. Whoa. Whoa. Look out, we got a real one here. I'm gonna try to time this perfectly. There we go. There it is. There's our fuel. So we're guaranteed to get out of the sector now. Beautiful. And just like that, fuel becomes kind of a non-issue. Love it. Love it. Hey, free stuff. Love it. Okay, intruders on board. And they're boarding again. I'm just gonna mind control these guys to slow that down. Okay, for whatever reason. Doing it like that. I'm a little confused by this, but okay. Doesn't have to make sense. Okay, I'm gonna hear him out here. Okay, quest marker out of the next sector, which could result in shielding. So lucky we found that in this sector. Definitely justified in our pathing now, too. Alright, we're going to buy backup battery here for sure. Am I going to sell titanium system casing? Probably. Let's. Okay, I'm going to buy 4 fuel here just to sort myself. Then I'm going to buy... Man, I almost think it's 3 shields. Let's go for 2 hacking power bar first. I don't want to lock myself out of getting cloaking later, but this is looking good. Do 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 do. Okay, exit dive coming up. I'm not really scared about this dive. Like, we have a very good weapon system. We could hack their weapons too. I mean, it's pretty likely it's just fine. Well, I'm gonna buy 3 shields here. I'm not gonna buy the power for them, though. I mean, it's a pretty substantial system, but I feel like even if I just mind control and fire my volley, we probably have a pretty good hit here. So let's just leave it as is. I'm not even use a hacking part yet. Would like to reserve my hacking parts when possible. Okay, that was not great. Alright, though. They hit my shield, which is a problem. Okay, now we're looking fine. Are we under 45 health here? We are. I'm gonna... Ooh. Get over here. Please don't kill me. Okay, it missed. So that could have executed my 2 crew, for sure. That just lets me know that spending a part on hacking would have been better there. Alright, let's go for the pirate controlled here. Alright, quest is right away. Awesome. Either getting a fully trained Zoltan here or a Zoltan shield. Attempt to hail them. Reconciliation without war? True progress can only be achieved without bloodshed. They bought it, guys. Open the cargo bay. Alright, it's not Zoltan shields, but a fully trained in everything Zoltan is certainly good. I think I'm just going to put the Zoltan in the shield room. And that faster shield bubble is definitely a nice bonus. Very interesting exit here. A lot of maneuvering room towards the back end. One, two, three, four, I think. For sure, crouchable. There's nothing wrong with the fully trained Zoltan. The Zoltan shield's just amazing. Versus Hobbs. Try it again. Yo, Devil's Prodigy 99. Thanks for 98 months. One more for the same number as your name. Amazing. Okay, this kind of changes things a little bit. We go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then over here maybe? Yeah, this all looks good. There's plenty of maneuvering room on those. It combines in a nice way. Also going to be hitting the store with enough scrap to buy cloaking, which is fantastic. Alright, this is going to be one we're going to do a weapons hack on. Man, they loved my O2 on this run. Oh, they're trying to run. Don't try to run. Don't try to run. I mean, that is a good offer, but nah. Yeah, I think I'm going to go for maximum gains here. I'm going to go 1, 2, 3. If a ship gets away in here, that'd be really painful, but I think it's unlikely, and that leaves us the correct amount of space to take this dive. We go 1, 2, 3, store. There ends up being a store up here that could be a little bit of a pain point too, so maybe I go 1, 2, 3. I have battery charger to sell, so we're already in striking distance of cloaking. Yeah, let's include this one, because in case this is also a store, I don't want to miss out on one. Alright, not a very scary ship here. Oh my god, stay out of my O2 room, you sons of guns. You know what, actually, you guys fight it out yourselves in there, right? That is a heck of an offer. 6 fuel, 7 missiles. All right, I accept. These guys know how to surrender. Okay, so it's not a second store. So we're gonna go 1, 2, 3. Okay, combat 2 is not to be messed with. I'm going to use a hacking part here. I want to make sure this gets disabled on our first volley. I mean, even hacking the drone was a good choice here. Alright, we're good now. Combat 2 is one of those drones. It just looks kind of unassuming going around your ship, but the second your shields go down, it's a huge problem. Also capable of firing very quickly, one after another. Do 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 do. A reactor. I love trading non-scrap resource for scrap upgrades. We only have 6 hacking parts right now. You know, even if we buy these parts back at the store, it's still cheaper. All right, cloaking exists. Hey, Halid8, thank you so much for that 5 gift sub package. Really appreciate your generosity. Thank you so much. All those recipients, please enjoy the Emos community and ad-free view, and very happy to have you. Okay, we're doing fine on power. I don't know what I want to buy next, but I don't need to buy anything yet. I probably should have bought hacking parts here. We'll see. Hey, my pleasure, Halid. Thank you. Glad you're still enjoying the VODs after all this time. Alright, I'm going to buy 2 parts here and 2 fuel. Alright, so I can go 1, 2, 3, 4, and then to the exit. Looks good. Probably 4 engines before the dive. Now, the dive is on Nebula, so no ASB there. You know, it'd be great just loading the breach bomb in. That should be our next purchase. Manually search the wreckage. Okay, we found Lena. We didn't lose anybody either, which is sick. Alright. I'm going to put Lena on doors. Also going to give Lena a new name, which is Numino. Okay, I can also just take the exit right now without diving. Nah, I'm still gonna dive. There's no harm here. The X is going to be, on a nebula, is going to be empty either way, so we're not losing anything by diving. We, in fact, gain score, which is, not, well, not important, but is nice to have. I mean, if this many projectiles doesn't take down the missile launcher, I don't know what to say. It should. We're good. Whoa, he got erased. Sorry about that. You no longer exist. My bad. Nah. Doom, 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 doom. Right, looking good. Alright, it's definitely dive time. I could pretty easily take a double dive here, too. Yeah, I don't know, like... trying to talk myself out of double diving, it just kind of makes sense to do it because they're both nebulas, so what, we're getting ship fights and we have this really aggressive setup, so I think the worst case scenario here is we're out a couple hacking parts. I'm gonna go for it. Alright, well it was empty, so it wasn't worth it, but fair. Okay, well, one more power bar is okay here. Oh, let's go one more power bar. Oh, it still counts as an ion storm. Interesting. Okay, well, the perfect moment for a weapon hack, then, to make sure we fire before they do. I was not expecting the ion storm to still be here. I thought it'd be taken over by the fleet pursuit. They're good cats, alright. Whoa, whoa, that's not good. Excuse me? Okay, weapons are down now. Yeah, on this one I'm just gonna go for the kill, of course. Why not? Okay, I mean, that was definitely more complicated because it was an ion storm. So the next jump should be even simpler. Hey, thanks, Jiro. Appreciate that. Thank you all for the well wishes. And yes, additional reminder, there will be no stream for about 2 weeks after today's stream. Taking time off to care for my wife after an abdominal surgery. Get details in the Discord. And we'll of course keep you guys updated during. Happy to say that 15 years into my career, I've never had any unscheduled disappearances. Always let you guys know where I'm at, and you can expect that to continue. So on this one, I think we're actually leaning towards a... No, it's still a weapons hack. Okay, I fired the breach a little bit late there. Alright, kittens are loose. Alright, let's go for... probably slug-controlled nebula here. We got counter mind control, cloaking. Got a lot of stuff for dealing with slugs. Alright, that is a lot of nebula here. That's definitely handy. I think I'm going to jump into distress first. I don't know. I got a good feeling about that. I could go all nebulas this sector, though. I don't know, if we reveal every nebula jump, we should guarantee we're going to find a store. So I think that's probably a good place to start. Oh, let's scam for survivors here. Let's assist the survivor. Make them comfortable. Okay. On their deathbed, they croak out a series of coordinates and beg you to go there. When you attempt to ask them why, the survivor simply says, Abadoth, and perishes. Alright, so this is a quest which we will get. It's actually in a very convenient location here. You want payment? I'm a little bit worried about pushing too far forward and then not being able to recoup the space, but we got a pretty good back line here. Like, even if we go all the way over this way, we can always hook back through this side. Good. Yo, Zakla, thanks for making it official with Prime. Welcome to the Dapper. Thank you. That is a very serious ship. Luckily, we have Cloak here. They're both really good games, Smoke. Okay. I don't think the conversation needs to be one being better than the other. Ooh, I don't want auto fire on. Okay, good. We're now in an acceptable range here. They can still hit us, though. I doubt it. Enemy FTL delayed, indeed. I mean, this is an okay offer. Maybe I take the 4 fuel 21 scrap here. I'm not as keen on taking offers, but they are offering the thing that we're lowest on, and we don't have a guaranteed store coming up. Well, maybe in the Nebulas we do have a guaranteed store. Doom, doom, doom. Yeah, I'm gonna accept this. Had I seen the store location, I might be a little more keen to it. Like, if the store is right here, it could be a little weird. Let's attack the ship. Okay, they got shield overcharger, but not much else going on. Nice. All we needed. Okay, it's gonna fire at us. Okay, it's only 5% chance to hit, but it's still 5%. Nope. Too late for that offer. Okay, there is the store. As I said, a little bit awkward here, but let's just take it now. I think I'm going to keep battery charger around. I'm going to buy up to 14 fuel here, which is more than I usually buy. I'm going to buy 1 hacking part 2. And then I'm going to buy nothing yet. Looking to get 4 engines here, and then probably level 3 hacking. But realistically, we're looking pretty good. Want some ship upgrades here. Ooh, okay, there's double nebula store. Okay, good. Basically, Elamir, when you kill off the enemy crew on a ship, you get an additional loot table. So when you blow up a ship, there's the 1 reward you can get. You can either get the surrender reward or the blowing up ship reward. And then when you get the crew kill, you open up an entire other loot table, which has like crew drops, you know, other equipment, etc. So you have not necessarily going to get better reward, but you have a chances at other reward. That is, it's very often how you end up finding your first weapon is by getting a crew kill. But But if you can't get a crew kill, there's no reason not to. It would definitely be preferred. Yeah, they're not really going to get away here, I don't think. Okay, I'm gonna go distress before the store. I don't know, I like having scrap before stores. Replacing this breach with some kind of laser weapon would be awesome. Okay, distress call appears to be emanating from a slug ship caught in open space by a Mantis Raider. They contact you on emergency frequencies. Please, we'll give you all what you have if we save you. Okay, well... I think when you attack the Mantis, you have a chance for a second reward from the slugs. If you attack the slugs, the Mantis just bail. So, we'll attack the Mantis ship here. Very likely the slugs won't actually give us anything. I'm going to use a hack on weapons here. I'm liking having this amount of hull. Keep it there. Alright, it's a little bit off on that volley. Nice. We are most grateful, but as we don't have currently have the liquid assets to reward you, finish them off. Boom. That's right. Get looted, slugs. Yeah, I think there is several things that can happen on that one. They can do that and you blow them up. They can jump away, and I think they can give augmentation too. That sounds right. Okay, well, a third flak cannon is going to be the play here. Yeah, I'm going to sell Breach Bomb now. It's been great, Breach Bomb. You've been awesome. I'm considering weapon pre-igniter. How much for weapon power? 90? Yeah, we got a whole extra sector here. Let's go ahead and buy weapon pre-igniter. I mean, I think weapon pre-igniter in general is a pretty dubious purchase, but when you got 3 flak on hand, it's looking a lot better. Alright, so we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, exit. That's a great event. You attack life signs on a nearby moon. A lone slug marooned on its surface. Ah, sentient species. After all this time, I am Slocknog, a wandering hero seeking adventure. You may hire me for a small sum. 55. I'm gonna say nah. You power up the FTL, at which point the slug sends an urgent plea. Please, I see you are a sly captain. You have the advantage. Very well, I will join your crew, but please remove me from this rock. Alright, bud. So for free then? Alright. Kind of hurts losing the training here, but the slug's good to have on the shields. The Bartuk. Yeah, I'm gonna leave the Zoltan here. Okay, they hacked our O2 here. They also have cloaking. I'm gonna counter hack. Actually, how scary is this ship? Not very. Yeah, we'll counter hack. I should be buying level 202 with my next scraps. Might actually be better to use dual lasers. Oh well. As long as we hit a little bit here, we'll be fine. Ooh, wah. Their problem is they have only beam weapons here. You know, I might just fire into the engines here, get the maximum hit chance. Sounds good. We got Cloak again if there's a problem. I'm gonna fire a triple ion here. I'm gonna choose to cloak this. So true, Krajabul. 10 years in, living that slug life. Okay, I want to get weapon power online. That's really the ultimate here. What quest was this again? Abadoth. Scan for life form. Abadoth. Your injured crew member easily recalls the phrase the dead man used from his memory banks. In a moment of silence, and the ship's captain solemnly thanks you for the information. He wishes you well on your journey and offers several upgrades to assist you in exchange for your service to the Zoltan race. Oh yeah, great. Okay, we didn't get enough scrap here to bring on dual laser. That's okay. I think I'm actually going to run dual laser here for the dive. We're diving once again. Okay, not a very scary setup, actually. Hold the pilot off, nice. Ooh, apparently I was early on that. That was my bad. Okay, I got greedy for the score there. I could have jumped, but I didn't. Possibly only one store sector here, too, so hopefully that damage does not come back to bite us. We'd have to not find the store and then also not get a repair station in Sector 8 for it to be a punish, so really doubtful. Okay, it shows up right away. I'm probably gonna go 1, 2, 3 here. I want to make sure that if we're gonna repair, we want to do it at the right points. I also really want to get this other weapon online. You mean today or in total, Ice Frozen? Today about 2 hours. My official full-time start date was January 5th, 2012. Though my first stream was in October of 2011. I didn't start the tier live stream challenge until a little bit later. I'm gonna hack here. I don't want to mess with this. I guess I could have fired here. I wasn't taking into account the weapon pre-igniter. Nothing wrong with slow rolling this fight. I don't want to sneeze. Whew, close one. But I started content production in 2009 or 10? 2010, we'll call it. Been a long way since then to now. Approach the station. The forward radar station. I want that. Alright, our first force shield ship, to be expected. Probably should have just brought the weapon online. Yep, sure do. Ice Frozen, right there. VODs are uploaded 1 week after the live show. Got well over 3,000 shows archived over there. It's only level 1 piloting. Let's just go ahead and hit him here. We're going to be able to fire again, too. Beautiful. The big cloak they got. Should have him on the next volley. Very likely. Oh, let's hack into the station here. Hell yeah, fleet delayed. Let's go. Everybody likes that. Why? I mean, that certainly sorts out our pathing here. We're going to take this top route. Store here, here, probably back up this way. Doesn't connect over, interestingly. Yeah. Okay, I'm just going to buy 3 fuel. I'm going to repair up to 23. I'm now going to buy weapon power bar. Let's actually buy 4 engine next to. A triple flak dual laser, even if we don't get shielding and stuff, is definitely adequate for blowing up the flagship. Yeah, you can see the mods we're using here, but also verbalize that we're using Rebel Fleet Pursuit with numbers and high-res backgrounds version 2. So just quality of life mods for this. And yes, playing with Advanced Edition content on, for sure. That's fine. Not even a big deal. No hack required here. Nope. 23 scrap, not cutting it in Sector 7, bud. Dante, where's your little sister at, bud? They're good little kitties, okay? I'll shield you. Hey, 1 hull damage for 62 scrap? That's my kind of deal, man. Sign me up. Dante is the whiniest little baby sometimes. Pretty cute. Yeah, let's get to that storage cache. There's Bella. Had to have some food in there. Let's just say Dante's a very chatty catty. He lets you know about it. Well, they got that down. The Inju is right there on the repair. That's kind of surprising. But also fair. We should probably decide where we're going to spend our last scraps on here. Okay, this does not connect over. Interesting. Ah. Yeah. So it looks like we're going to be missing out on some jumps kind of no matter what. We're going to go like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 exit. Maybe I get down here and come back to make up that space. But for sure right now it's by level 202. Let's buy... I mean, 4 shielding's definitely fine. Let's buy 4 shielding. I'll buy level 2 backup battery next, and that'll kind of get us sorted. We're a little low on engines, but the offense more than makes up for our lack of defense currently. Hey, cheers, LLC. Thanks for that. Enjoy the barbecue. Alright, I'm gonna hex slam their shielding here. Get hex slammed. Rescue the crew. Yo, what's up, Stelly? You know what, Stelly? Nah. Alright, let's see. We got Pulsar and Ion Storm coming up. This would be the perfect time to buy some power bar here. Let's in fact go to an odd number of power so we have more resource to use in the Ion Storm. Okay, Bella's here, back on her business, attacking the screen. What a blessed day to be a calendar. Alright, this is a Pulsar, so it's definitely scary. But if I Hex Slam their... What is this? Shield Overcharger? Alright. They're good little kitties, okay? Let's say if I hit their shields, they'll be fully down during the pulsar. You know, Bella, it'd be nice to be able to see my screen right now. Okay, one shield's concerning. Also, weapons getting completely devastated is tough. Oh, the drones are too much for little Bella. Too much. What are you, a 16-week-old baby kitty? Get it together. Get a life. Yo, Mr. Pop, thanks so much for 22 months. Thank you. Alright, the big trick here is going to be waiting until we're free of ion damage to jump away. Sure did, Jim. This looks like it's going to be our opportunity to jump here. Finally. I don't know if I want to hack here. I probably should just go for it, though. Nah, I'm good. You've been heck junked. Hey, welcome back, dog. Okay, once we're healed here, the only thing that I want to power up here is the weapons to make sure that I want to make sure that we have the pre-igniter charging these. Okay, we took hull damage, unfortunate. But fair. Yeah, I think we'll just go for the full dive here. Either we get a repair station in Sector 8 or we don't. I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3 dive, I think. Might as well take the scrap that's here. Gonna reassess what we want to buy once we can see our full power amount. They're good cats, alright. Boom, boom. Alright, what are we buying with this last scrap here? We're gonna buy 3 hacking power bar. And then probably engines with our Sector 8 scrap. But looking good. Level 2 backup battery is what I should buy right now. Are you okay there, Bella? Are you stuck? What happened, girl? Oh, okay. She's fine. Let's aid the civilian ship here. Bella's an insane little kitty today again. Unbelievable. You can't be helped. Two baby, two kitty. Alright, they ran away. That's fair enough. Oh my goodness. They're good little kitties. Alright, there's no reason we can't just kill this one. A little bit early on that, it's fine though. Whoa, don't kill my Zoltan, man. Using that. Boom, boom. I've definitely tried it, dog. I think it's nice, but I'm just not interested in playing any conversion mod for any game currently. Whoa. Okay, there are repair stations on the way to the base. If they get overtaken, we'll be taking this with less health than usual. That's okay. Okay, where are we at on power consumption right now? We can afford one more engine. Great. If I can pick up a value weapon on the way to the base, I'd be pleased by that. Whoa, triple missile launcher? That's crazy, dude. It's crazy. Oof. Didn't really get the launchers down there. Okay, we do have cloaking here though, and then a second volley, so... Oh, I didn't use my hack. Duh. Okay, we'll cloak these. And then I'm gonna load this up with real power so I can have the full hack. I was curious why I wasn't able to fire there, but it turns out it was stone cold humanitis. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Winston's out of here. And being stalked by a tiny little Bella Kitty. That's nice. He thinks her big brother is pretty cool. Alright, Rebel Scout here. Trying to run because it's Sector 8. Do I need to hack here? It doesn't matter if I need to or not. I should just do it. Yeah, okay, I'll load up level 202 here. I'm going to open the doors. We're going to defend this. I just don't want to take any undue full damage. I'm not guaranteed the repair until I can... I mean, it should be next jump, but if it gets overtaken, then we may not get one. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, Dante's back on his business. Yesterday, he figured out he can get under the runner rug and then slide underneath it. Back on his business. Just like a little baby kitty would. Okay, are we getting a repair station? We are. Excellent. Where is this thing going? Okay, it's going up and then over. Interesting. I really shouldn't have explored that asteroid field. It could have been a 5-hole damage. That was ill-advised. It's fine. Yeah, our weapons are fast enough here to get 2 volleys in on the same hack if we're careful. We have 187 scrap. What do we want to buy here? I think actually one of the most important things to buy is level... Just get a value point in weapons here. I'm going to buy value cloaking, value mind control, coyoting. Cool. I am going to jump into them here. Gives us a lot of options. Okay, big question will be, where does the hack land right now? Okay, hacking landed on hacking. That's a fine place for it to land. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to fire its shields here. And I'm going to mind control the pilot last second. And then I'm going to hack piloting. I was thinking weapons is probably safer here, but we get to fire a second volley before the cloak since we have the... and then I'm going to disable the cloaking like that. The safest possible play on the flagship is always to hack the missile launcher and then alternate hacking and cloaking. This sure is a lot more destructive, though. Hey, thank you, B-Dark. Thank you all for the well wishes. Will be a couple weeks before our next stream after today. Okay, we want to fight them at the base phase 2, so we're lined up for that. Perfect. Make sure this gets through. Kind of a tough angle here. We paused at like the perfect time. Got a little lucky there. We're good. Where's he at? In my hacking room? That's fine. We only need one hack, and they're going to be dead before the second one. I guarantee it. Ooh, sick, nasty kills, too. Love it. I'm going to eat these missiles so we can cloak the thing. I guess we were fine to go. No, not even one drone appeared. Wasn't taking into account the extra volley we were getting from the weapon pre-igniter. It's pretty good. Yeah, I'm sure Dante and Beller could be huge help during surgery recovery. Huge help, I'm sure. Boom, boom. Alright, phase 3 begins. I'm just going to buy a power bar here. Got well over half removed there. Beautiful. I actually chip with this. We'll see. Yeah, we chipped it. I'm gonna let him go here. Let's just hack piloting. Oh, you did. That was a pretty sweet run. I think got to be around 6K on that one, but I might be actually underestimating. I was going to say 55, 55 is going to be my guess. As we only had 5 engines, so the scrap count couldn't have been that good. The start was pretty exceptional with the 200 scrap Sector 1, but... Yeah, I'm going to say 5,500. I think it's lower than I think. 5703. Damn. Alright, definitely didn't make the top page here. That's okay. Still a good run. 43 ships defeated, 105 beacons explored, 1,800 scrap collected. So, you know, an like above average run. The important part was our curve started really well. We were able to kind of coast from there. Alright, let's do another run here. I want to go for the Crystal Bee. I like this ship a lot. Go for that. Some name suggestions for this fine vessel. I'm going to grab some names for our crew here. Bella's back on my desk, attacking the screen again. Legend. We got Icminifus. Got Condensate. And MF Soap. I can't see, Bella. I can't see. Combine these here. The old spicy lobster. It's a good one. Thank you all for your suggestions. Yo, DC 100, thanks for 151 consecutive months. Amazing. Okay, let's go ahead and start this run. So this ship starts with no weapons, but it does start with cloaking, which is a 150 scrap system. So the way this ship can go wrong is if you get a lot of automated ships at the start of the run. But as soon as you get a weapon and some more crew, you're generally pretty well set up because you have 4-man teleporter. And you also have this very special Crystal Crew lockdown ability, which crystallizes the room temporarily, meaning that no crew can enter or leave, including your own crew. So you can board into a room and you can lock it down right away, which is very effective for boarding. I'm going to try to get as many jumps as I can before the store, and we can hopefully sell off the crystal plating and go from there. Okay, unfortunately, this is a ship type we can't kill because we can't get past Sultan Shields right now, so we're just going to ignore this. Ooh, don't be an automated ship. Okay, it's not an automated ship, thankfully. Okay, well... He just left the weapons room, and we did that. I'm going to board the weapons now. I'm locking down. Okay, who's my crew here? Icminifus. Do 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 do. Do do do. It's going to be a tricky fight. Missile launcher's down. Good. And debating, like, how are we going to get this one with the Clone Bay? It's definitely possible. Could even do it as a two-parter if we wanted to. That might be the way to go. Two-part it. Well, for starters, let's lock this down, right? That's gotta happen. Okay, now that the weapons are down, I'm going to go defend. Any HP we remove here is good, because they will not get it back with the clone bay as long as they don't die. Okay, so he's going to piloting. I'm going to go ahead and... Yeah, I got a plan here. I don't know if it's going to work, though. Okay, that moved the crew. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to board into shields, I think. Is this right? Bella? Swear to God, little kitty, you are so cute and so trolly. Okay, as soon as he dies, we gotta play here. Okay, so I'm gonna board into the shield room with this unit now. And whoever ends up cloning is gonna be there. So we got him now. They have level 2 clone bay. Alright, this changes things. Unfortunately. We're going to pull all 3 crew back. They boarded again. I wonder what they're going to try to go for here. Okay, they repaired Clone Bay. Okay, he died as well. Man! It would have been better if I didn't kill that guy. I really messed up here. Thinking I might actually run from this one. I don't know. Oh no, my teleporter just got hit? Oh god. Alright, it's going to require some very interesting maneuvers now. If I can keep them separated, we might be okay here. Pretty bad, though. Might be a loss, actually. Okay, we did get that down. Good. Yeah, the problem is we're not going to be able to kill here in time. So this is over now. Alright, definitely a tough start, but that's definitely something that happens in the Crystal Bee. We could have managed that slightly differently, but it was going to be a tough situation no matter what. Okay, let's just go right back to it. Much better starting ship here. Yeah, I was not expecting level 2 Clone Bay there. Not at all. Yeah, I guess we could have boarded Clone Bay, but I would never do that. That would never be my strat. I don't think. There was another way to do it where we manipulated the crew outside of the med bay. So I guess to clarify, the proper way to do that last fight was to board and get all of the crew very low health, and then board a second time after we used our own med bay. But I would rather run from a ship than choose to board Clone Bay over the weapons. We're not going to lose a crew to giant alien spiders, thanks. Ouch. Okay, this one we just want to run from. Going to be hanging out in rooms. Let's hang out in the shield room here, in fact. Kind of a tough weapon system, too. At least we have cloaking here. That's not great. We'll be able to repair this before the next flak fires on it here. Okay, at least we're getting out before the next fire here. Alright, that was sketchy, but we lived. We'll never surrender our crew to Schlavers. Except that one time. Same situation. Tuffy. No way to board this one. Okay, if I do some shield toggle here, though, we're more or less safe. shield come back. They hit shield again, wow. Wow. Alright, looking good. I'm gonna go here. Alright, much easier ship this time. I think I just board here and don't worry about the weapons. Let's just get in here. Human and Mantis. Okay. Kind of a problem. Could have separated them. I just didn't want to because of the health difference here. Gotta come back. Alright, we have no shield inside of the solar flare. It's gonna get very sketchy. A lot of fires. So the important thing in a solar flare isn't how many shields you have, it's if you have shields at all. Looks like our engines are gonna burn out too, that's rough. Let's finish this. Okay. Where's she gotta be? We'll see. Is there anywhere safe on this ship? There is. Shields on fire, can fix. Okay, the solar flare went off here, so we should have a minute. Apparently not. Let's just vent the rest of the ship here. Okay, good. Another one we can't kill here. Wow. Let's just avoid the conflict. Super brutal start. Not all bad though. We have gotten some scrap. Just several ship fights we couldn't take on. I don't want to repair that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. No repair for this. There's nothing to repair. And if we just repair this, it just means if there's a fire or anything, it's just going to burn the system down for nothing. So there's no advantage to actually repairing it currently. That's unfortunate, but fair. Like it's a 3-cruise ship. Yeah, we're gonna have to abandon here and board, otherwise it's gonna be a problem. The Crystal of Vengeance hit my own crew there, wow. Okay, there's a store here. That's good. Well, there's no weapon here, but I mean, maybe I just buy hacking anyways. Yeah, I think we do buy hacking. It opens up a lot of defensive options. Also gonna repair here. We can get 2 shields later. Demand a surrender of their goods. Enemy FTL charging. They would. Okay, they can't get us here, fortunately. Kind of a similar situation with the Clone Bay. We could choose to hack, but I think just boarding as a 3-man team and then locking them out is going to be the way to go. I could even choose to board the weapons here and then lock down the Clone Bay to start. Let's do that. Here's the plan. So if we board as 3 in the Clone Bay, it's going to push one of the crew into the weapons. Going to push 1 in here, and I'm going to choose to lock down with this one. This way we're getting a 2-on-1, and we're getting time on the Clone Bay. And now that he's dead, I'm going to run to the shield room. Maintains the time on the Clone Bay. They got level 2 Clone Bay again. Crimbus, dude. Do I need to use a hacking part here? Maybe. A little pain in the hack here. I don't think it's necessary. No, I'm gonna let this crew in. And take it up. And if the guy clones here, I'm gonna lock him out of the room with con insanity. There we go. Okay, so now we've ensured that the other two crew don't spawn. Because they're dead forever. And I know they're going to want to repair shields, so I'm just going to back up here, heal up, and board again. Their priority is going to be fixing the shields all the way, which will be longer than it takes us to get back there. About as tricky as a Sector 1 can get on this run for Crystal B. Alright, nice. FTL making me pull out all the tricks for this run. Hey there, Quick Mind. Thanks for the raid. Hope you had a nice stream today. Cheers. Okay, I'm going to let him board here. And then I'm going to board. In which we're going to lock down right away. Okay, where did they board at? They boarded in my hacking room. I should be able to vent this in time. Okay, so far so good, Quick Mind. Really tough Crystal B start, but it's been challenging in a fun way. Okay, missile launcher's down now, nice. Alright, I'm gonna lock down with MF Soap here as well. It's not about destroying the weapons, I just want to delay boarding until the crew's back. I can lock down with the third one here in a second. Okay, so it's like that. Are you gonna go medbay when you go back there or nah? Okay, he is going medbay. Just swap these real quick. Oh, right. They're going to try to go to the medbay. I get it now. Big Minifice's lockdown will be back up when the NG comes back in. But yeah, this Sector 1 has had 3 Zoltan ships, an automated ship, and a solar flare where our shields went down. That being said, we've already bought hacking, so it's not like a bad sector. It's really challenging. Hail him. Alright, this is a must board on the weapons. They might actually have somebody in weapons here. Is that true? That's true. Am I going to use my one hacking part on weapons here? I just might. Nah, I got cloak. Whoa. Still hit. Good for you. Okay, Burst Laser 2 going down is awesome. Okay, NG and Human, not too bad. Let's hit him with the old Benny Hill thing, though. No, not you. Just gonna use my lockdown here when they get a little closer to death. Right there. Hey, not bad, man. Alright, Sector 1 complete. Definitely going pirate controlled here. Good chance at crew and stuff on this one. I don't know about distress beacons. I guess pirate distress beacon is better than average, but could still be giant alien spiders and other events we don't want. I'm going to choose to buy nothing right now. 2 shields is a temptation, but if I can get a weapon, that's more important than 2 shields right now. Okay, we'll never surrender our crew to Schlabbers, except that one time, and that other time too. It's going to be a 3-man board team. We're going to heck punch the weapons down. Okay, I think this is going to be only a 2-crewer. That's true. And it's 2 NGs as well. Easy kill. Another level 2 clone bay. Amazing. Yo, nice. What's up, Vincent, the Mantis? You'd think we'd board with Vincent because he's a Mantis. We're actually going to have him be the pilot for the moment. Atho 1. Getting this crew is a really huge deal. It's not as important as getting a weapon, but it's still very important. Not automated. Beautiful. This is likely a 3-crew. I'm going to board into weapons. And when this guy arrives to go in, I'm going to lock him here. Ooh, actually, is he going to be fighting me or is he going for the... Let's lock the guy in here. Do this. Okay, so I'm glad I didn't lock here because I could have locked my crew in with him. Should have been less than ideal. Oh, I did the wrong one. Oh no. It's okay. There will be time to pull him out. Albeit just barely. Okay, Ion Bomb is not very concerning here. Also got a decent amount of damage in, so it's not all bad. I think I'm gonna run over this shield room. Let's just sort this out real fast. It's really unfortunate they're getting damage in like that, but he's low enough now. Crystal will always be a boarding crew here, J-Bell. Okay, Scout's interesting. Let's just fight the ship. Alright, with combat drone showing, I'm just going to board in here and lock it down once. Punch down the combat drone, we're safe. See what kind of crew this pirate ship has. Alright, double NG rock is not really a threat. I'll still board as the Manus so he can feel included. Really hoping to see a store before I spend scrap, though 2 shields is looking more and more likely. Hey, it's a store. Beautiful. So, like, these missiles suck, but at least they're a missile? Like, it's something that does damage? I don't know, man. I don't know if I can buy one of these. I don't think so. Backup batteries tempting just for power purposes. I think I'm just gonna go backup battery 2 shields here. Cool. Alright, our ad's about to play here. It's going to take a quick stretch break. We'll be back in just a moment for some more action. Alright, sitting back down, still 30 seconds here. Yeah, I'm not seeing the justification for an NG in Sector 2. I would almost never buy a crew in Sector 2. NGB might be the exception to that. Oh, I doubt it. Okay, we got 2 shields, got backup battery. No weapon yet, but semi-stable here. Alright, we gotta ignore this because... no weapon. Alright, we are not diving here. Okay, with 2 shields, this is totally safe. It's gonna board shields right away. And I'm gonna lock down with McMinifus here. This gives us adequate time with a 2-on-1 combat. Okay, he's trying to run to the medbay. Do I lock him down again? No, we're gonna kill him in time here. Okay, we've created another 2-on-1. Hey there, Drake F. Nice to see ya. Okay, there is a store here, nice. These just really aren't weapons that I'm willing to buy here. I need a weapon if I'm going to buy one that does full damage. I mean, sure, buying Ion Bomb or something and being able to get past Zoltan ships is fine, but this isn't it. Nah. Hey, the civilian ship. Okay, let's just board and lock it down here. Should be only a 2 crewer, so it should be a slam dunk. Okay, hear the clicky clack of Manus hands. double Manus even. Yep. A little hull repair is good. Ooh, pirate controlled. Hey, Spelunky, thanks so much for 4 months. Appreciate that continuation. Thank you, thank you. If I go this way, we're not getting up there. If I go this way, we're probably not getting back down. I'm probably going to go up here and then down. We'll fix it up this way. I have an awkward location here. Not comfortable spending. I need the weapon money. Okay, should be a pretty easy fight here. Lock it down. Hit him with the punch and stuff. I don't hear any Manus or anything. This should be pretty straightforward. Hey, it's a weapon that's usable. It doesn't do hull damage, but if we ran into a Zoltan ship, it's something. It also allows us to hit Medbay or Clone Bay, which is really nice. So that is definitely something. Dock and try to rescue. We've got Jones. Nice. Actually really great. Getting another type of crew. It's Carrot. Nice. Carrot the Rock. I don't know if I want to include this one. We'll count when we get back. But for the moment, going to be taking a short break here. Just going to stand up, stretch real fast, use the restroom, grab some water. Also going to be getting some food here, already prepared thanks to my lovely wife. Please do enjoy the kitties and their shenanigans on this brief intermission. So let me fix the focus on the cam. Okay, I'll be back in about 5 minutes or so. Alrighty. We have returned. Thanks for your patience there while I ate lunch. Drone runs most likely if we play NGA and then we find drones. Hard to do a drone run without the NG ship, though. Let's usually prioritize other systems. Okay, let's make sure we're doing okay here. We definitely can dive in this situation because now we have a 4-man boarding party. So we can board the weapons locked down and we're generally okay on a dive. So I'm alright with getting to here. So how many did this jump is a good question. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 jumps until this jump. So I can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7.5, 8, here, and then exit. Next question is, can I fit in an extra half jump? No. Just opening a seltzer here. Yeah, this be happening 12 to 14 hours a day right now. They're good cats, all right? Bella is relentless. She's connecting pretty good there. I can hear the little slaps when she gets them. There you go, Bella. Got him. Got him. You almost made it, Dante. Almost. They're good kitties, okay? You guys done for now? Is it calm down kitty time? Doesn't look like calm down kitty time behind me here. Yeah, definitely not calm down kitty time. And they're off. Okay, let's head over here. We're going to collect all these. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, maybe 3 here. This could still be a store, right? I think we're going to get a store, or maybe even 2 stores in the back end of the sector, so I'm going to choose not to spend my scrap right now. Woo-wee. Woo-wee. Okay. Okay, we do have hacking and we have cloaking here. I can also choose to board on this one, though I want to wait to do that. Wow, really nasty ship. I'm just going to commit a bunch of my bomb resource here. Okay, they hacked my hacking. Actually, really unfortunate. Did it destroy my part or nah? Okay, it did not? Awesome. What was that noise back there, guys? It looks a lot more violent than it is. They're just little baby kitties. All part of them learning boundaries. This kind of stuff. As long as there's no hissing, everybody's fine. Alright, guys. They're good cats. Good cats having fun. Everybody likes that. I'm gonna let this... Ooh, I'm gonna dodge that. Please hit here, please. Small bomb, please. Okay, now we're a lot safer. Now I can start going for shielding. I'm not sure what kind of bomb this is. Okay, it's an ion bomb. Ion bomb could definitely wreck our shields here, so I gotta be very careful. Actually, you know, since the ion bomb just fired, we got time to go over here, and I will. It's gonna be a long time before that's back up. Uh-oh. Gotta get ready to cloak this. Okay, the only disaster that could have happened here is if that hit my, hit my teleporter. Okay, the shields are down. Yay. Now we can just let the asteroids do their thing. This is the difference just having any weapon is. Another way to do this, if you buy Clone Bay, you can just board these ships to death. It takes a long time, though. Alright, we're getting there. This run is really making me work for it. Which is fair. I was kind of expecting a run like this. I don't know, FTL has a sense of humor, and since we're not going to be streaming for a couple weeks after today, it figures they gave me an excruciatingly difficult run. Not a complaint, merely an observation. 2 hacking is probably worth buying here, but let's go one more jump. Can upgrade during the asteroid field anyways. Door? Oh, there's no store yet. I'm really surprised by this. I'm pretty sure we saw every other type of jump, so... Gonna avoid the distress here. We're still gonna see the remaining white jumps, and I believe there has to be a store in this. There must. By 1 power bar at a minimum. Okay, it's a pulsar. Alright, it's a pulsar where we're gonna lose our shields, but they're also gonna lose their Zoltan shield, at which point we can board and just kill them immediately. So we're probably gonna take a little bit of damage here, if I had to guess. Really no avoiding it. That is really unfortunate. Good. We'll get him by the second one. It's only gonna be 2 crew. It could have been a lot worse. Okay, so one way I could have improved our odds there is before the pulsar went off, I could have dropped like my shield and put the power into like teleporting and the med bay. The ion storm will not hit any system that is not powered, so I didn't provide very many targets for the ion storm, and that's why our weapons went down, or it contributed to the weapons going down. Everybody's gonna get tip-top, everybody's gonna have no ion damage, then we're gonna go. Okay, we're free of ion damage, we're going. Okay, so NG for 35 is not, it's not bad. It does complete our crew diversification. I think I'm going to take the NG here. I'm not keen on buying crew, especially on this ship, but at the moment it makes a lot of sense, and having a roaming repairer is very nice. I guess my point is we're in range to buy whatever we want to buy at the store, so it's not like we're having to make a concession for the NG. Alright, here we go again. Let's see where this hack lands. Okay, this time hacking landed on shield. That's fine. I'm going to board into the weapons. I could choose to sacrifice a crew here to get this kill, but, you know, I don't think we're going to do that. I think we're just going to run. So not getting the ship kill is unfortunate, but we didn't take any hull damage, and we have an easy getaway, so all's well. No store here, wow. I'd be really surprised if this jump's not a store. Aid the civilian ship. Alright, no cloaking here. Also can't damage us. Let's just board before they board us to simplify this. Okay, it's only a 2 crew. Going to be an easy kill here then. We just move 2 crew to the shield room, 2 crew to the med bay. Yo, welcome aboard, Magmar. Oh yeah, we need some crew names here. Lexi is going to become Field Medic 4077. And Zanyan Law. Nice. Doom, 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 doom. No downside to this. No, it doesn't take apart or anything. Okay. Pretty easy stoppage. Man, this has to be a trained human. He's really killing it there. Attack the pirates. Okay, at least on this one, I can get through the Zoltan shield and then board. It's gonna be a little tricky with this mind control, but they can't damage us base, so... They're good cats, alright? So basically everything's going great on this run except for our weapons. And the events have been very tough, but really a non-issue. We got 20 seconds to finish this, and it should only be 2 crews, so no problem. Yo, Random 2007, thanks for 150 months. Appreciate that, 150. Wow, there's not a store back here? That's crazy. Okay, if there's not a store, let's make some purchases for ourselves. Where were the stores in this sector? Okay. I think I just killed the audio. One sec. One moment. Hmm. Let me try rebooting the game real quick and see if that that works. I think I may have just thwarted the audio. We'll see. No, we're good. Maybe? Why am I not here? Alright, you guys are hearing audio. I'm not. Let me just check a couple connections here. Alright, we should be good to go now. The audio drivers got a little corrupt there. I just bumped the USB cord when we were messing with the stuff. I think more correctly, the actual like Focusrite unit got shorted somehow because the desktop audio was working after I rebooted the game, but I couldn't hear it in my headset, and unplugging and replugging back in the USB fixed the problem. Imagine that. Hopefully no weirdness with the mic, though, since those are completely separate. I don't see why it would. Pretty nasty. Gonna lock down here because I want to be able to take out the weapons. And maybe even just get a quick kill here, but this is even safer, I think. Ah, it was a 3 crew. I'm glad we did it the way we did then. Alright. Okay, I have 220 scrap on hand, which is way too much scrap. I should probably just buy some defensive stuff here. I want to make sure I have at least enough to buy like a top tier weapon. The issue we're going to have is when we get around to actually purchasing weapons, we got to pay 40 for the first one. So getting weapons online is a little tougher than usual. I think we're going to go 4 engines, level 2 backup battery. That's going to be my play for now. I do think that 2 hacking could also be very useful, but this is good enough. What I'm going to do is I'm going to board weapons here and just slam them. Oh, it's a nebula. Okay, never mind then. It's going to be pretty easy. The drawback to buying the weapon power right now is we don't have a weapon to power with it, so it's essentially wasted. Can't really afford to be spending scrap on things that don't immediately function in hard mode. Do this in 2 parts. Okay, nice. Now we're good. Let's lock him down one last time. Basically, delaying the decision for the upgrade gives us more flexibility at our next store or upgrade opportunity. I'm gonna go for a civilian sector here. I really need to see some stores right now. Give me stores. Okay. Well, if I go down here, we got a really good chance to see a store here soon. Because while these nebulas are beneficial and giving us more flexibility, we know that both the stores are going to be on the white beacons. So maybe we miss this jump, but we get the rest. How it has to be for now. I'm also going to skip the distress here. do do do. I cannot give up 4 fuel right now. No way. Do 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 do. Yeah, okay, I agree. Okay, there is a store, thank God. Man. God, maybe I'm buying hull missile here. You know what? I refuse to buy hull missile. I won't. Intervene and defend the outpost. I think we should just avoid the conflict here. Hull missile would have allowed us to finish this fight. I gotta avoid it though, because we have no kill condition right now. Unless I want to sack a crew to finish off the ship, which I don't think I do. Teleporter. We've got map update. Okay, good. Okay, Ford Sky of the Royal Fleet's going to try to run from us for sure. We're just going to do the old 4-man boarding party here. Locking down immediately. Okay, 2 went in here. It's unfortunate, but fair. We got plenty of time. You know, I think I'm actually just going to small bomb the Lone Bay here. Yep. They might be able to fire this missile, I hope not, but maybe. No, we're good. Them not getting away is the key thing there. Alright, show me some mercy, FTL. Give me a good one. Alright, well, Hull Laser 2 is a functioning weapon, so I'm happy to see that. Is it the weapon we wanted to see? Not really, but it will get the job done. Not quite going to be able to get the weapon power online yet, but one more event and we're there. Okay, we also have these nebulas that are... I don't really want to manually search the wreckage. I'm going to extend into a piloting upgrade here, which is strange, but I don't want to risk a crew, but I do want to take the event. Yeah, there we go. The exact blue option we just took the piloting for. That paid off huge. Not convinced we're going to take the, we're going to dive here. We'll see. Okay. Now we can have Hull Laser 2 online. It's 3 lasers. Intruders. Okay, intruders with a reward. Awesome. Okay, unfortunately, they're rushing the Clone Bay. There's no way for me to save Clone Bay here. Yo, Max Mark, thanks for making official with Prime. Welcome to the Dapper. Okay, this one's gonna be trying to run. Alright, with them trying to run, how are we gonna sort this out? I think for starters, we just hack the piloting. Of course they hacked my hacking, why wouldn't they? Okay, it blew up my part too, which is unfortunate. Miss. Okay, yikes. I'm gonna take a risk here and board. Okay, good. Level 3 piloting, by the way. What? I did that to myself. Yoinks. Okay, so I'm gonna board shielding now is what I'm gonna do. No! Jump imminent? Not good. They're gone. Yikes. Fleet pursuit doubled and they took off with my crew. I mean, it's my fault, but tough. At least we have backup crew to be able to deal with that. Not like, it's not all bad. I just didn't think they were that close to jumping. Still fine. Well, I get 3 jumps here. There was really nothing to do with luck with that event, Finrar. Okay, let's investigate. Try to make it peacefully. Nice, we got an NG here. That's definitely helpful. Mort 1337. I mean, it's easy to blame RNG for something like that, but really, I made a lot of decisions on that event that would have made that very easy. Just didn't turn out that way. Okay. Okay, they're hacking our engines here. Do I need to hack them to make this happen? I don't think so. I think we can just small bomb here. Okay, let's board the bay here. Okay, they got 2 Zoltans. That's already kind of a problem. Let's lock this down. Okay, so that's a bunch of crew damage. Double missile launcher. Yikes. Okay. What? 4 Zoltans, though. You kidding? Okay, we're still going to be okay here. As long as everybody's over 30 health here, we're fine. Oh, that's right. They went there. Yoinks. Okay, as long as he comes back and fights the rock, we're going to be fine here. I'm just gonna small bomb the med bay, keep this simple. Alrighty. One more weapon power would be nice. I think we still yet have to save, though. Maybe here, I'm gonna dock. Yeah, alright. Quad NG boarding? I was gonna say, maybe they'll give us a series of easy ships here. That'd be nice. Couple easy 2-crew boarders would be sweet. We'll see. I'll accept surrender. Free stuff from NGs. That sounds good. Okay, this one can hit us. It's not likely though. Let's break this fight into 2 parts. If we destroy one of the weapons here, we're safe. And that's guaranteed now. It's a lot of clicky-clack going on. Whoa, the quad Manus. Yikes. Okay, so what I need to do here is wait for this one Manus to try to go to the med bay before I lock down again. This way we get a 2-on-4. Well, a 2-on-2.5, more or less. Okay, we got multiple stores here. Beautiful. Considering if I want to do a couple more jumps before the store or not. I think I take one store now and then a couple of jumps in the next store. So we'll go probably like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then over this way. That looks good. Come on, weapon. That is definitely a weapon I can use. In fact, right now that's pretty sweet. Okay, so it's 2 more weapon power, only 85 plus power to have the whole laser 2, burst laser 2. Yeah, I think I just want to get my volley loaded up here. We can correct our shielding after the fact. I don't really feel like this run's been in trouble, but it's been just very challenging. Let's repair a little bit here. Feeling better now that I have a second weapon. This weapon system can win the game. I'd want something nicer. I definitely want a bit more defense, but since we have cloaking, we can just kind of delay our gratification for a minute. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's get to this store before we decide what we're actually spending on. If it was any other ship that wasn't a 4-man boarding with Crystal, I think this run would have been done already. We can't blame RNG for that. It's been Harder than average. I just clicked the wrong thing there. Oh well. Okay, no weapons. It's unlikely we find the stasis pod. Whoa. Whoa. Excuse me. No time to mute on that one. Yo, Brandler, thanks for 32 months. Okay, no med bay or clone bay. I'm just gonna board in here and we're gonna go ham. Let's get them done. Unfortunate mistake on that one because the sorry, the other side of that would have been a weapon. Nice. Alright, well, we gotta get out of the pulsar before we spend here. Hey, free stuff. Alright, 213 scrap. That's a lot. Alright, for starters, let's buy 2 hacking here and a power bar. I'm just gonna buy 3 shields and power before I buy the weapon increase. I can survive with this. 3 shield, not having 3 shields, I'm not so convinced. I accept. Quest marker added to the next sector. Awesome. Yeah, you certainly can, Gator. Done that once before. The old boarding only kill. Possible. Alright, let's go NG Homeworlds. Okay, let's head up and over before we hit these stores here. Pole Smasher Laser. Awesome. We actually have an amount of laser beams now. Okay, I'm gonna choose to buy... Well, not yet. Not yet. I'm gonna try a 1, 2, 3, 4. I want to delay till we get to these stores to buy anything. What's your problem? I feel like the Manus crew has a chance of succeeding, and it won't lose a crew. Let's try it. Right, okay. Here we go. $4,000 tubs. Our most streamed game by over 1,000 hours. Okay, one of these quests is going to be the NG Homeworld event, and one of them's not. Find out which is. Okay, going 1, 2, 3, 4 is fine. Danger here is they're going to be trying to run. But I should be open to hacking, though. 4-man boarding usually solves the issue of enemy ships trying to get away. Okay, we're just going to go in for the slam jam kill here. I'm not even going to break this into 2 parts. We're just going to kill. think you might be underestimating how many hours 4,000 hours is, Stubbs. A lot. More than 150 days played time. Yeah, that's the way to look at it. For a workday, that's 500. That's true. Yeah, it kind of has to be store now. I didn't read the text here. Did it give us another quest? No, it had to be the fake one. Gunk. I'm gonna buy a couple fuel here. Wow. Okay. Fair enough. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just to be fair, I have about 2,000 in Bazaar rate already. Let me just look here. Spelunky HD is about 1,200. Spelunky 2 is 1,700. So around 2,900, 3,000 combined. Okay, this did pull the pilot off, so I'm gonna move this crew here. And when this guy starts going to the med bay, I'm gonna lock down. Now. That's true. A good game will always be a good game. Man, I really should spend some of this scrap. But on what? Okay. I have weapons. Yeah, I'll sell 5 for 15 here. I mean, we're technically still using a small bomb, but I'm moving towards not using it. And I won't use it on most combats. Alright, cloaking, halberd, double laser. Not the most terrifying setup. I think all those board weapons lock down here and call it a day. No medbay or Colombe. I'm gonna go for the double lockdown just to make sure here. Actually, not anymore. With halberd beams going down right away, there's no need to delay. Quad NG way. There are pirates who are NGs, NG pirates. Okay, so this enemy until charging. They also have the overcharger, which is kind of problematic. So let's just get in here and start getting the job done. Let me see something. Alright, so what we're going to do here is we're going to kill off the crew. Or we're just going to do that. I was going to board there, but whatever. No need. Alright, quest mark out of the next sector, which will be a full repair in titanium system plating. That's a nice one to get. Yeah, both great games as well, Tubbs. So many great video games out there these days. Alright, storage cache get. Let's go. Alright, on this one I'm just going to board the weapons and disable them to make it safe here. Fair. I'm not going to bother hacking here because it's not necessary. Guess I'm going to board shields then. This is how it's going to be. It makes sense. It's a high evasion ship this late. Take one more volley. Let's try it. Alright. Level 3 piloting as well. Amazing. Let's say probably 5 engines, about the minimum for this sector. Could be 4, but unlikely. Alright, double scrap reward. Love it. Fend for yourself. Attack and escape. Alright, no anti-personnel, so it's pretty clean kill then. Alright, I'm gonna swap the Manus onto the crew that got hit by all the crew at the start, and when he goes to the med bay, I will lock it down. Nice. Rock control. The rock control's not too bad. Good tunes anyways. Okay, we get both of our stores rather early, which is nice, because after these stores, we can decide, we can just spend on the ship. No need to mess with anything. Probably buy a few fuel at the store too, I guess. Okay, they have cloaking, flak 2, burst laser, tough 1. Alright, so we're going to break this one into 2 parts. We're going to lock down one, and then we're going to lock down the other. Maybe? Did I not have enough time here? Okay, we're good. I feel like I maybe locked down a little early there, and perhaps that was true. Wow, that went much better than the last solar flare we were in, which was in Sector 2. Sector 2 solar flare almost ended the run. Dude, the stores have been trash on this run. Okay, so that's likely our last store. Very likely our last store. Okay, let's go 165 plus power to get to a pure laser volley. We now have an 8 projectile setup with very good chances at breach. And we're just going to save for 4 shields with the rest of our scrap now. This event's going to be good. We kill it, we get a full repair. So head down here and make way. Yeah, I don't think there's any need for parts here. I think if you're over 10 drum parts in Sector 7, you're generally good on parts. Because you can only use 1 part per fight. Oh, these are very cloakable. Perhaps I just vent these guys around real quick. Yeah. I'm gonna go in here just to keep it safe. Okay, there's nobody left on piloting either, so if we just hit here, we're all right. Actually, my magic number for drone parts buying them is 6 in Sector 7, for further clarification. Though under 8, I will consider drone parts for sure. Surprised it didn't port back yet. Actually a pretty serious weapon system. Let's see what level cloak they have. More than one. Okay, the 2 misses were fine here. Okay, the engine guy left. That means the pilot guy left too. I'm gonna break this into 2 parts again. Actually, I'm gonna go for the full hit on weapons here. Is that true? It's not true. I'm cloaking this one. Can let him in. I can get a kill here. Are they gonna go to medbay this way or this way? Hard to say. Let's just take out their medbay to simplify here. I think this has been the most challenging FTL run of this year. Part of that challenge has been the run composition, and part of it's been my decision making, but let's just say this run's put me in a lot of positions where I had to make perfect decisions in order to succeed. And a couple times we did not make perfect decisions. Not a clean ride, that's for sure. Plenty of room now. Hey, the civilian ship. Dude, where have you been my whole life, ship? The one right here, little 2 crewer. Yes, for sure, B-Dark. That is really the beauty of FTL is anytime you play, you can get put in a very challenging run. I enjoy like a good carry too, but I'll take this kind of run any day. It really is where the joy is in FTL still. quest's going to be dynamite. Big reward. Let's lock it down right now. I'm just going to hit the clone bay from here. Boom, boom. What's up, Ingies? Hook it up. Full repair titanium system plating. Let's go. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, well, 374 scrap, I'm sure I'm buying 4 shields here. That's a yes. I don't think there's going to be anybody in the weapons room here. Okay, there is a crew. We're going to lock this down. We're going to lock it down again. Just going to punch these and then kill the crew. I'm going to roll my evasion on this one because I'd rather cloak this missile. Should have held my volley there. Would have been one less missile hit. Okay. Fortunately, we get a 10 repair at the start of Sector 8, so that mismanagement of the hacking and cloaking is negligible. Doom, 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 doom. Hail them to see what's wrong. Demand the rocks, pay the price. Okay, get a 11 scrap reactor upgrade. I'm in. Alright, I'm just going to go for the board here and the hit of the lasers on the clone bay. Keep it simple, keep it cool. Whoa, they hit there? Okay, fair enough. Got a big bad 4 damage missile coming in there. Was there a 5th crew? Must have been. Too close. Alright. Alright, glaive beam in the house. Glaive beam's not untempting. We'll think about it. Glaive beam definitely plays okay here. Really slow weapon though. incredibly bad for the flagship fight. Speed-wise. Do. What's your specialty? Doors for 14. I agree. We'll take those. All right, here we go. Full hull. We got a store before the base here. Nice. Just being able to sell the glade beam here is kind of huge. Probably sell the titanium system casing too. Yeah, I think so. I'm going to use the proceeds from that to buy my last weapon. I see you playing with Dante over there, Daisy. I see that. Okay, what else do we want here? I think we want 3 hacking. 3 hacking power bar sounds awesome. Backup battery doing the rest of the work for us. Maybe with another fight or 2, we end up taking something. No real repair station here. Yikes. With no repair stations, kind of a rude ship. A good question here is, should I hack weapons or hack piloting? I think I'm going to hack weapons because I don't want to take any damage here, and this is really the only way to guarantee that. Yeah, they probably have like a bajillion engines, but maybe I can just disable the missile launcher and then it's fine. Case in point. Okay, still the wrong missile up, that's good. Now between hack and cloak, we should be set up pretty nicely. Okay, nice. Don't hit weapons, it's hitting weapons. Okay, at least we got something out there. That's nice. Rude but fair. Okay, we'll get a volley off here before they cloak again at least. Oh, it's level 3, okay. I misunderstood. Oh, it's only level 1 piloting, wow. That went well. Alright, before we make our final set of purchases and head into the flagship fight here, it's going to take a short break, stand up to stretch, use the restroom, grab some water, etc. Our ads are about to play. As a reminder, no pop-ups, alert, sponsor, gameplay, affiliates, etc. Subs, donation, watching ads, the main way to support. If you do any of that, thank you so very much. Regardless, we'll be back in just a few minutes for the flagship fight. Okay, well, thanks for your patience during that intermission. I appreciate it. We're ready to fight the flagship. Alright, we gotta think about strategy here for the flagship. So, normally on Crystal, you know, I board shields and then I hack something else. I think that's still fine. We board shields and we hack piloting, disable some weapons, etc. Our other option would be to hack weapons and alternate cloak. I'd have to buy 3 cloak with that, which I think is asking a bit much. Let's just go engine power, power bar, level 202. Okay. Is gonna be a toughie. Okay, where's their hack land? Hacking lands on O2. Well, good thing we bought that level 202 then. Okay, very important we put a real power into the O2 here. I'm just going to hack piloting. Okay, here we go. So we're going to break the shields with the burst laser. I'm going to kill the missiles with the hull laser 2. I'm going to small bomb the cloaking. And hull laser 1's going to go... Let's just call it here. And now I'm going to let the crew in with us. And when they start running down to medbay, I'm going to hit them. Okay, that's plenty of crew kill for now. Back it up. Got him too. That phase went really good. No hull damage taken. Like 6 or 7 crew killed. Can't ask for much more. Buy anything for 29 here? Nope. Actually, I'll go sensors too so we can see right away. Not many good purchases left, really. Okay, we want to fight them at the base phase too, so I'm going to wait for them. Awesome, dude. We left 1 crew. Okay, he's making it through the door, unfortunately, so... This is okay. That's not, though. This should disable the guy if it hits. Okay, good. That's down. I'll just hack piloting then. I probably should have hacked the missile launcher, thinking critically here. Alright, not bad. Only downside here is they're going to have a Zoltan Super Shield, which will be tough to get through. Alright, phase 3 begins. We can't use hacking at the start. There's also going to be mind control issues, so it's probably best to get these crews separated out into rooms that aren't the teleporter. Preferably rooms that have at least 2 power in them. At least we won't have to deal with counterboarding. Okay, the engine guy getting mind controlled is perfect. I can just ignore him for now. Yeah, double fire weapons is not cool, man. Finally. I know it's only a level 2 here. It's okay, though. Shields isn't the best one. Yeah, the fire starting there is really useful. Right, he shredded him. Woo-wee. Alright, that was a tough run. I will admit, RNG was tough on that one. That one fire we lost the crew, though, that was all my fault. Everything else, pretty terrifying. Oh, I think my cat's stuck in the closet here. Alright, for score, we had to skip a lot of fights. So I'm thinking like low 5,000s. Let's say 5150. Could be below 5k, could be. $51.90. Stats. $40 ships defeated, 100 beacons explored, 1,660 scrap collected. Definitely a low scrap run. These baby kitties are insane. Alright, well that was fun. We got one more stop today on our Sunday stream. That's going to be the daily run of Spelunky 2. Make it a great one. Let me get my windows sized here, and then we'll head on in. Alright, well, win, lose, or draw. After this run, we do have a couple weeks off coming up, taking time off to help my wife recover from surgery. Thank you all for the opportunity to have the ability to take some time off for that. I appreciate it. Discord, per usual for updates, have the details posted there, and I'll be posting throughout, of course. Alright, penguin in the hole. Penguin to the moon. Penguin to the moon. Alright, penguin 180. Turn around, chair, sit down. Got him. Anyways, our next stream after today will be planning on early August. Since recovery is not a straight line, can't give an exact date. I'd say 2 weeks would be about average. Not for full recovery, but enough to be ambulatory and able to do some, regular house stuff. We'll play it by ear, though. Oh, we got heck chunked. That's tough, buddy. That's tough. Alright, sorry, Percy. Oh, I probably deserve that for throwing the cat. Fair enough. Doo-doo-doo. check over here. 5,000 bucks in a cursed jar. Nice. I mean, yes and yes. Don't think I'm coming back up here, but I could. A really weird one right now. Is there any way for me to dig into this without pissing off Yang? Not really. Okay, there might be. Yeah. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna let go of that idea for right now. This seems like an easy way for me to lose the daily run, is trying to mess with that. Here we go. Boom, boom. Okay, it's possible. Boom, 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 boom. Need this body too. This is going to be cutting it close, but... Oh. Boom, 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 boom. Excuse me. Excuse me. What's back here? Nothing. Giant bomb, whoa. Legend of Turkey Town, scary in here, man. Hey, thanks, Killer Snack. Appreciate that. Hoping for shrine back here. Go around then. Okay, there's the key. We obviously need that. There's a bomb here. Might have been better off bombing the turkeys as well. I don't know. Ujan I get. Ujan I get. Yo, Spelunky 2 enjoyer. What a name, what a player. Welcome to Dapper. Thanks for making it official with Prime. I don't know, we're already at 40,000 bucks. Maybe I take this one to jungle. Okay, I will. Area right there. All right. Moving along. Definitely take those. Hey, it's a shrine. So we got two guys right here that we could sack, but that requires some ropes as well, which I'm not at yet. We'll see. Oh, hey. Actually missed that. Put a bomb on this side. What we get? Okay, skeleton key. I think it's very unlikely we're going to be able to get to Kapala on this level, so I'll be happy getting halfway. Good enough. There's the bow. Let's dig down to the level here. Okay, looks like there's a crate above too. Maybe we can have both. Machete. Nice. Rope. Everybody likes that. Ace is a nice find. Oh, where's that sister at? That'll be bottom right then. There she is. Oh! Caveman selling telepack. I didn't even know you could sell telepack. Legend. I've never seen cavemen wear the telepack, no. It's just like a really rare spawn in that store. Yikes. Can we go around the other way? Because that'd be nice. Yeah, what if we just bomb through right here? Kind of has to be a voice echoes. Glad I looked over here. Okay, black market is also here. Okay then. Yeah, I kind of need to check over here. Okay, it's not voice echoes, and I heard the blippins, so it's got to be below. Could be anyways. Here. No? What? Where is it? Gotta be on these spikes up here then. Crimbus. I see it right there. Okay, bow in hand. Black market's right here. Get this clover on hand before it's too late here. Got him. Okay, jetpack in the house. Nice. Give me that. Give me that. I don't need to buy the Hajid here, so I'm just gonna buy out the remaining equipments. It'd be nice to sacrifice the pup for some more health, but unless there's some like easy money right out here, probably not. That is easy money. I missed. Now back whence we came. All right, here we go. Huh? You know what? I'm good. I'm good. You bees have a nice day. Jump, jump. Alright, with 55 bombs and having got jungle, I'm gonna choose to take the 12 bombs we just earned and make a giant hole in the ground. Name a better use of 12 bombs. I'll wait. Oh yeah. That is clean. Perfect margins. Olmecing the whole time. Get on over there, you big lug. Squash. All I can get. That's fair. I didn't tap jump. Do 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 do. I don't know. Feels like a typo run to me. This one definitely could go City of Gold, though. Yeah, we already have all the equipments. Less incentive for tiles. Let's go to... Oh, wait, we have no Haji, so we can't enter City of Gold. I knew something was missing there. Well, with this being here, it makes it less likely that... Whoa. Alright, less likely we're gonna get, eggplant on the next level, but not impossible. Yuku. Gonna check around for shrine real quick. It's the least likely since we had a shrine last level, but not impossible. Also, since we're basically full on equipment here, I'm just gonna take the clone gun with us. Got him. Yo's with you. Thanks for an awesome 77. Appreciate that. Alright, later, Tater. Oh, nice. I mean, do I really care? I kind of maybe should save the money instead. I mean, we have clone gun on hand. Now, if we don't get the bonus on the clone gun, it's like, these would definitely be worth it. I'll think about it. Very happy with my bomb count, and I have clone gun on hand, so having enough resource to do the next challenge area is kind of the immediate factor. See what's down here. Little baby door. Interesting. We can actually clear this for free and go Kingu if we wanted to by using this power pack. That's a fun little tidbit for another daily runner. You can use the power pack in the back to clear the lava. In fact, no, I'm not going to go see Kingu. Definitely still tough for Mizaki, though. I will agree that it looks easier the more you play. But movement just becomes more fluid. Oh yeah, I did that. Don't see the scarabs underwater very often, and especially so when they're on a dark level. Alright, later, Tater. Let me grab these real quick. Easy. Interesting animation for the door being underwater, too. I don't know if I've seen that before. Definitely had water over the door, but completely submerged. I don't think so. Where's Waddle at here? Where's Waddle at? What? Where's Waddle at? Right there. Right. Got him. The juice is loose. Oh yeah. 7 HP well earned. Goal is just to get out of here as quickly and safely as possible. More than willing to use bombs. We have Clone Gun waiting for us, and Neobab is a great place to use some extra resources. Wow, it looks gnarly. I'm gonna bomb through here. I think I'm actually gonna skip Madam Tuss. That area to the left looks like a death waiting to happen. Easy skip. All right, with that, our ads are about to play. It's going to take a short break here. We'll roll right into Cosmic Ocean after this. Be back in just a minute for some more fun. Alright. We have returned. Thank you for your patience there. Let's head into Sunken Temple. Whoa. What? Oh, I see what happened. Okay, we're good. Schlorp. Is the challenge area here? It is. Nice. That's really good, because now we're going to get 99 resources. If we succeed the challenge, which we should. Okay, that's not good. Wow. Whoa, that got out of control. One bat's tough enough when there's two bats, though. Watch out. Bloop. Alright, 99 resources, bow in hand. Slurp. Later, Tater. One more level than Hundun. Easy bomb. For my convenience. Actually, the bombing to the right here would have been even more convenient than that. Woulda. Oh. I heard a noise, I got scared. Alright, the Hundun climb remains. It was a huge vertical tile here. That was really nice of him. See if we can get a quality ambush here. Nope, not on that one. There we go. Do 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 do. Alright, we did it all the way from 1-1 to Cosmic Ocean on this daily, our final run of our final stream for a couple weeks here. Glad we made it this far. Let's keep it rolling. That's a really good last orb. I'd like to leave that. It has been a fun run. I agree. A lot of cool happenings here. Ooh. Not do that. Okay, I'll use another bomb. Why not? Why not, you betcha. Hmm. Okay, where's the orbs then? There's one. Oh, that was two. Okay. Oh, that was two. Alright. I feel like it might be bottom left here. Yep. Yoinks. Level's a real Kothunker. One. Big level. I'm gonna cut here. This is the one I already did. Fair. Where do we think the orbs are, though? They kind of got to be tucked in this little sequester back here. Already saw this, too. What haven't I seen? One? Like, realistically, there's not that much area left on this map. In here somewhere. Yep. Volcano is definitely one of the scary levels when you have a jetpack on. Two. Yo, Dirty Cheese, thanks for 73 months. Glad you can make it, man. That's 6+ years. Thanks for keeping it dapper. Hey, Unworldly One, thanks for 82 months. Appreciate those well wishes as well. Thank you all. Just a huge thank you to everybody for supporting the channel for almost 15 years now. Couldn't do it without you. A lot of ups and downs over 15 years, but super appreciative of being able to take a few weeks off here to care for my wife after her surgery. It means a lot. Rest assured, we'll be back to business as usual after the recovery is finished. Even just having that freedom to take a couple weeks off is pretty massive, so I thank you for it. It's going to be 3, and it's like kind of like in a pinched location here. Let's get out to the side real quick. Yeah, alright. Oh, it was up, not down? Okay. There's them little kitties. Spicy as ever. Okay, maybe I misunderstood here. Right there. I did misunderstand. Awkward location for that. That would have been a good last orb, but... Alright, that's a forever platform. That's a problem, because if that hits us, it now has terminal velocity. I mean, it will straight up one-shot us from 99 health, even. I'm gonna fix this for myself. Let him take that hit instead of me. Yeah, it's a good one for Spelunky Java, no doubt. I was thinking last night, like, what game do I really want to play before not really gaming for around 2 weeks? And Spelunky definitely made the list. Big time. These little kitties, man, I'll tell you what. They are out of control. Must be cool being 16 weeks old. That's all I'm saying. Bonk. Okay. Oh no. Okay, we're alright. I made a good choice cutting back in there. I made a terrible choice standing around that witch doctor. I just missed my first whip and it kind of compounded from there. You guys gotta go. Level is spatially kind of weird. I'm not sure what the area is I haven't seen yet. I'm guessing it's in here. Yep. Oh no? What have I done? Did I cut in too low or too high here? Neither. Just right then. Yo, Gwynby, thanks for 76 months. Bonk. Double bunkin'. Nah, I'm not even gonna do that. It's a problem waiting to happen. Oh, it's not even big. Really careful around those flames, they linger. Rimbus, dude. Level's giving me some trust issues right there. Okay, I heard an orb go off right away. I saw another one. Oops. Not what I was trying to do. Hello, little Bella with a crinkle ball in her mouth. How you doing? Just showing me that she's got a crinkle ball. Yeah, you do. You definitely do, and it's right on my desk. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Huh? I can't have it, by the way. Just, I can look at it. Where was this exit again? Where'd it go, ma'am? Oh no. Lost it. I have to build like a security cage for my PC and wires on my time off. These cats are insane. I've been around some baby kitties in my lifetime. These are definitely some baby kitties. Durham Chase, it is 94 levels, 7.5 through 798. Why did that come from that side? I'm going to cut across here. I don't believe this. Heck. Has to be down to the right here. Asta? Okay, I think this level is just kind of an odd shape is what's going on. Let's chill it out for a sec. Figure out what's going on here. I've already been here twice. The hell? Where is it? There it is, corner. I knew it had to be in a weird spot, because the the way the jellyfish came in did not make sense. Little baby kitty, you can't do that. There's enough hazards in Spelunky without baby kitties. Listen here, ma'am. You're just like a little rocket right now. Please consider getting a life. Please consider. There she goes. She is a good kid. Can't ask for much more out of baby kitty than that. Oh. That grub scared me, man. I'd like to know where my orb is. Already been through here. Cleared this side multiple times now. Went left last time. Let's go right this time. Yeah, this looks like the kind of a spot an orb would hang out. Okay. Okay. Babs is a scary place. I mean, all levels in Cosmic Ocean are deadly, but especially when you're wearing a jetpack, Neobab's a little extra. I'm gonna leave that orb for last. It's a good one. Ooh. That snake almost got. Alright, so if you push this block into this, and it's a bomb pack, what'll happen is the bomb pack explodes, so let's not do that. I think I just pop this and go back up and around. That'll be Easy enough. Got him. Okay. I'm gonna choose to use a bomb here. No. That was a semi-wasteful line. I just don't care because we didn't die. 2 bombs not to die is a great trade. Doo-doo-doo. Is this guts or is this, okay. Making sure there was no broken arrow trap in the edge here. Definitely be a pain point. This is orb 3? Get me out of here. I'll bomb it. Our 3rd camera here in Cosmic Ocean. Goes right down there then. Oh. So my brain convinced me that was the edge of the level. It was certainly not. Cosmic Ocean has a funny way of playing tricks on you. Huh? That was our first ice caves. Alright, we're going to use our back equipment here to block the blood. We're going to health up. So this health really only protects us if we get poisoned, but it's a nice layer to have. Like, almost everything that'll kill us in Cosmic Ocean will take all of our health, so... this really only ensures versus a couple small things. Still worth the time and the effort, though. I'm gonna go to, let's call it 80 health, and then I'll move along. Really, the perfect mummy location, too. Listen here, fiend. That got spicy quick. Watch out for this guy. Yeah, watch out for that guy. He might set off some explosion too. I'm guessing my orb's near the exit here. Okay, straight down? Really? How's that work? Like this. Tricky one today. Where at? How big is this level? Like, what are you saying here? How big is it? This big, apparently. That was a really crazy approach from the jellyfish. So the jellyfish will always take the closest route to you from where you pop the orb. And that was pretty extreme to one side compared to what can usually happen. This just in, Bella thinks Spelunky is the coolest. You're not wrong, little baby kitty. It's a valuable lesson to learn at 16 weeks old. Very valuable. Help, little Jay's being attacked by a giant baby kitty in space. Bella, I love you, but this is Spelunky. I can't have you right in front of the screen. I'm sorry. Can't. Really? Let's go. I'll reverse you this then. Blah, blah. I think this is 3? It is. Nice. Hello, little baby kitty. He's back. Oh, what's that? Did you want to sleep, Dante? Too bad. Too bad. Bella exists. This looks like the tussle that happens before nap time. There's always a tussle before nap time. Always. Peace in our time for the next 12 seconds. Okay. Napping might be happening. Might. Mightn't. Ah, what a great way to end Sunday streams, and can't think of the more perfect game to play right before a break either. Spelunky 2 sure is satisfying. Okay, I want to find this orb. There it is. Okay, before popping this one. Yeah. Definitely not using bombs at a rate that'll make me run out, so if I feel like I can make something safer with a bomb, I should just go for it. We'll pop this and we'll see where the jelly comes from. I don't know why I wasn't expecting this approach, but I wasn't. What? Why would you teleport that way? Excuse me? Teleport has to be based on what side of the hitbox you land on when you hit them with the boot. I always thought it was the way they were facing. Guess there's some valuable information there. Ow. Honestly, kind of a lazy bomb, but here we are. Oh, what was that? Not do that again. Perfect last bomb, or last orb, really. Let's leave that there. Gotta be a small level. Not a small level. We got very lucky on the orb spawns. Exit's right here. There is a cat in it. Cat's gone. Oh, I thought that was 3. I was wrong. Little J, Beast Slayer. Yo, race car driver, thank you for 129 months of support. Really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I saw poison there. Whoa, where'd you come from? Very awkward not having seen a single orb yet. Okay, at least I know where I'm at now. Whoa, dude. Really? What is this? Some shenanigans what this is. Okay. I'll reverse you this because I'm unsure on the orb location now. I guess in here is definitely possible. So let's bomb this. Okay, we've been through here twice. What haven't I seen yet? You know, it's got to be over here. There it is. Huh. Golden parachute. All right. Get me out of here. What a level. That was a real one. Saw poison spit twice there. Almost a disaster there. 2? Gonna bomb it. Oh, on the wrong side there. Whatever. I was gonna clean this up with some bombs. I got lots of bombs. Woo-wee. Alright, after this level, short break. Our ads will be playing. As a reminder, no pop-ups, alerts, sponsored gameplay, affiliates, etc. on the stream. Subs, donation, watching ads, the best way to support. If you do any of that, thank you so very much. I appreciate it. Okay, Croco's falling down there. That's a problem. feel like my aggressive bomb usage here in the last couple temples really saved my ass. Get me out of here. Alright, quick stretch break for me, and grab a quick refill here too. Encourage you to do the same. Back in just a couple minutes for the continuation and possibly conclusion of Cosmic Ocean. All right, we have returned. Thank you so much for your patience during that brief one. Let's continue this run. One last additional reminder, after this run, there will be no stream for a couple of weeks, taking some time off to help my wife recover from surgery. Thank you all again for the ability to do that. I appreciate it very much. Planning on returning sometime early August. Can't give an exact date because recovery is not a straight line. So expecting about 2 weeks, which certainly won't be full recovery for her, but enough that she'll be ambulatory and, able to do stuff. Whoa, I almost got pinched right there, dude. Oh, this level's a little extra. This level's a little extra. Really? To see it? I did. Okay, I'll follow it in. If that's where it's going to tell me to go, I'll do it. Nice. Okay. Order then? Oh. How about a nice chill set of levels? Get some tide pool and dwelling and stuff going? That'd be awesome. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. I'm gonna keep my head low here for a second. I don't trust this level. I just don't trust Cosmic Ocean right now. It's been an exceptional one. Maybe not all that difficult, but some complicated levels. Really the perfect last orb. I'm gonna leave that there. Bonk. Bonk. Let's just bomb through here, keep it simple. can average more than 1 bomb per level currently, so we got time here. Oh, nice jump, man. Really. Nimbus? What have I done here? I put myself into a pickle. Why? Apparently I just totally lost track of where the exit was here. Thought we had it. Above this, I think. There it is. Okay, that's right. Top right. I convinced myself it was in the middle of the level. Okay, this is not a wide level. Huh. Gotta be in there. I'm gonna cut across. Those ladybugs are just too dangerous. Okay, we heard our orb go off. Nice. Boo. Kind of hard to believe it came from all the way over there. Bonk, bonk. I'll thank y'all for an awesome send-off Sunday here. It's been nice. Breaking back to some FTL and Spelunky 2 classics on the channel here. Ooh. That was very, very close to getting hit by that ladybug. The hitbox on the ladybug's flame is larger than you think, and it also lingers for a little second after the fire kind of dissipates. extremely easy way to lose a run on that one, or lose a jetpack at least. Oh, the orb on that side. Man, that's the yikes right here. I'm gonna leave that orb for last because this level looks nasty. Nice. Whoa, I thought I got sandwiched by the orb there. That was really scary. So an orb like that can definitely crunch you down and then spit you out one side. Super violent. Got lucky. Yo, Oily Rain Cloud, thanks for 109 months. 109. My dude. Thanks so much for that. Close. Hey, Mr. Quiet, thanks for 4 months. That Pride continuation. Thanks for that kind message as well. Appreciate the well wishes today, everybody. Thank you. Sure, everything will go great. It's just difficult and somewhat long recovery. What? Okay, we'll do this. That's going to be Orb 3 then. Let's just orb reverse you this, spend a couple ropes to make this safer. Okay, fine. Again, we got enough bombs to do more than one bomb per level. That's if we find no other bombs. Moving right now. There's one, there's two. There's three. Wow, there's 3 mummies on this daily. Pretty blessed. Hmm. Okay. Reconsider our approach now. Debating waiting longer there, but it's like I either go for it or I don't. Whoa. Gotta be in here somewhere then. Yep. Really? That was a surprising way for that to come in. Good news though, even if you're surprised by the jellyfish, you can always just follow the route right back to the, wherever the exit is. Alright, I think I'm gonna go back around. There's definitely a faster way to do this, but safer? I don't think so. Yes. Alright, good way into the exit here. Where's this last orb at? Easy? A big ass level, man. Where is it though? It's It's gotta be in here. There it is. Exit right there too. I'm gonna use a rope here just for safety. We got lots and lots of rope. Let's try to never set off those arrow traps. I'm going to set up an old reverse so we have a safe way back to the exit without even having to cross back over those traps. I'd be vigilant here if we don't want to activate those arrow traps, because any frog that goes over the edge of the level is going to set those off. Oh, is that an orb? What is? Yes. There's orb 3 right there. It almost went sour. Nope. 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 Crimbus. I mean, how? Where? What? Where? Oh, right here. Get me out of here, man. I bet you somebody died on 768. I'd put money on that. No, I think I'll stick with cats. Jabba. Bloop. Whoa. Alright, Neobab's been a super real one today. I actually feel like all of the jump scares I've had on this run have all been Neobabs. The volcanoes have been harrowing, of course, because we're wearing a jetpack, but all of the crazy shenanigans. I guess we had that really tough temple, too. I'm not even going to go this way. We'll go around. Alright, here's the exit. Let's just make an old reversey style maneuver here. Is that orb 3? Might be. Nice. Yo, Quack, thanks so much for 12 months. Appreciate that year. You rock. Thank you all for that amazing support, and thank you once again for the opportunity to take some time off to help my wife recover here. I do appreciate it very much. Regular time off has always been part of my broadcast. It's a little different for sure. Not exactly time off, but important nonetheless. Also happy to say here, going into year 15, never had any unscheduled disappearances. Always kept continuity on updating you all on where the stream is at and what's going on in my life, and that will be continuing. Keep you all updated in Discord over the following weeks. Lord. Okay, we got one by the exit, right? I was lost in thought here. Yep, there it is. Hey, nice, Quack. Well, glad you could make it today. There's going to be a lot of water on this level, which means there's going to be a lot of audio interference. Gotta be careful about that. The noise of the water rushing can obfuscate the entrance of the jelly when it's chasing you. If there's ever loose water, you just got to be aware of that. Just visual cues are certainly adequate, but having both visual and audio is helpful. That's a good orb. Is this the last one? No. Now it is. Okay, all 3 orbs at one convenient location. I'm going to not rush here. I'm going to wait my 15 seconds and make sure there's no accident. All right, nice. We take those. Give me 23 more of those, please. Do-do-do. Whoa. Okay, I'd say that's probably the biggest mistake I've made this run. Got lucky on the positioning. There was no punish there. That's tough, man. Ooh, ah. Really? What? Here it is. Yeah, that was an odd one. What? That was weird, man. Okay, that's the perfect last orb. I think I saw one above here that was not so perfect. Not so perfect indeed. 2 or 1? That's 1. Go all the way around here. 777, certainly a nice level to cross over. Bonk. Let's not activate that. See if there's a way up and around the side here. See 2 orbs here, that's nice. 1, that's 2. Okay, good. Gonna bomb my way in here. But the angle going towards the exit's not great here. Clean enough though. Alright, more Sunken Temple. Keep them coming. Okay, there they are. I'm just going to use some bombs here. We have 18 levels to go after this one, so definitely some resources can be spent. Last orb. One. Bonk. Bonk. 2. Gonna keep my head low for a sec. This latent cosmic ocean, waiting the 15 seconds for the all the Yetis to land on mines and stuff is a great idea. Why does this level feel so scary? Like I've already seen 2 pot demons. It's 1. Alright. Drop through here. Two. Level's got some legs. Only a couple places left that the orb can be, and one of them is in here. Let's go here and then we'll go down and around. Double orb pop. 2 of them? Take that level. That was quite the chunk in there. I don't want to be on this side of the map anymore. Very important I clean up this or not jellyfish, the ladybug here. I think this makes a great last orb. I don't want to be there. Wow. Okay. Get me out of here. That was a risky way to do that, but it was fun. That's what we're here for, right? Having fun? Doo-doo-doo-doo. Right. I get the feeling this level is not very big. There it is. I was wrong though, it's pretty big. Alright, let's wait the prerequisite 15 seconds here, just making sure all of the Yetis hit all of the mines they're going to. Having a Yeti fly from off screen and blow up your jetpack is definitely a tough way to lose a Cosmic Ocean run. Happened to me several dozen times. There's definitely a random nature to ice caves, and since it's so open, it's very easy for that to happen. That being said, if you just take cover and wait 15 seconds, it pretty much solves all of the randomness. If you end up trying to go fast, you can definitely get burned that way. Ooh. Doo-doo-doo. If we could just have no more Neobabs, that'd be awesome. Thanks. Fair enough, Space Raw. Fair enough. There's been a handful of Neobab on this one. Nothing extreme, though. Okay. I think that puts the exit, like, top corner here? No, bottom corner. So what happened on that one is I hit the orb and I went down, and the jellyfish switched directions during that time. So it obfuscated the direction it was coming in. It's temple time. Swamp check there. I'm gonna leave no resource unspent on making this level safer. Saw an orb there. I think this is orb 3? About to find out. Orb 2. There's the last orb right there. Love it. Love it. Alright, we're just gonna pop this. We're gonna hit it with a rope. That was a really silly way to kite the jelly, but I did it. Alright, that mole's probably setting off the arrow traps on the side of the level, so I'm going to try not to use the side anymore. Yep, there he goes, setting off all the arrow traps. The jerk. Hey, thank you, Captain Jandor. Appreciate that. I'm sure it'll all go well. It's just going to be a difficult one for him. Expecting about 2 weeks time off till I'm back. Could be more, could be less. 2 weeks is about average for most people. Not for full recovery, but for starting to get back to normal. Full recovery time's about 10 weeks. Okay, let's go here. This level is really scary. I'm gonna just start bombing. I got 5 levels left and a lot of resources. Let's just find this orb. I feel like this level, if you're not willing to commit resources, you could easily get into time travel. I'm already at a minute 25 here. That's spicy. Yeah, I'm never touching the side level here. I won't. Okay, this should be orb 3 though. Nice. Hang low. Okay, is he getting hit by that? He is. Whoa. Okay, where's this orb at then? Right there. Alright, I need to fix this. Oh, he's still alive! Okay. Okay. Still alive, by the way. Let's not go there. Okay, cool. I feel like we got a good look without using the side level there. Keep bombing in. I got 18 bombs left for 3 levels. That is, in fact, 6 bombs per level. That's more than enough. The only way I regret using bombs here is if the last level is the most insane temple I've ever seen. Could be. Okay, that's 2. I can definitely appreciate being given Dwelling as our last levels here. The Dwellings are definitely a very dangerous biome, but it doesn't have some of the one-shots that other biomes have. There's no spark traps or falling lava. They'd be hyper vigilant of, you know, arrow traps and stuff, but avoiding arrow traps is more of a stratagem rather than a randomness. Of course. I saw the exit over here. I see there was a spark trap too. Let's just clear that out. Any other trap here? Yes. Okay. Here's what I'm going to do next. I'm going to bomb this one. I'm going to bomb here too. I'm going to hit him with the old triple reversey here. I'm just going to set the rope out. That's the way I want to go into the exit. Yeah, lizards can be hyper dangerous too. Agreed. I stick it? Stuck it. Wasn't 3 though. Okay. I see the last orb here. Good. That was a peculiar angle it came in at. Alright, what biome on our final level? Tide pool. That is beautiful. Tide pool is definitely my preferred biome in Cosmic Ocean. Doesn't mean it's not dangerous, just means we're probably not going to lose the jetpack here. As it turns out, it's a pretty big deal. Let's figure out where our exit is before we pop this last orb. There it is. There it is. Oh, okay. I'll cut. Yo, we did it. GG. Hey, been a minute since we gotten through Cosmic Ocean. It's hard to beat Cosmic Ocean when you're only playing dailies like a couple times a week. It was a smooth run. Had a couple bumps against the orbs that were a little scary, but overall just pretty solid. Yo, Captain Vlad Tepes, thanks for 78 months. Meanders, thanks for 78 as well. Back-to-back 78-month subscriptions. Amazing. Hey, almost under that 2-hour mark, too. Awesome. That could have been a Celeritas had I had less health. Dear Journal, I was law-abiding. I like pets. I took my first damage from a stinky, not really dead guy on 1-1. My skill, knowledge, and bravery let me become one of the cosmos. Can't wait to try again. Little J. Little J. Hey, there you have it. Number 3. 4 players to make it on this Cosmic Ocean. What was that level? Oh, nobody died on 768 like I thought. Fair enough. Looks like 758 and 7 was a big roadblock for people. Makes sense. They're tough levels. Kitties on cam? Any kitties? I see a little kitty. There's 2 little kitties. What good little kitties. Well, alright everybody, that's going to conclude our show today. Again, our next stream will be in a couple weeks, sometime in early August. Taking time off to care for my wife after her surgery. Thank you all for the opportunity to do that. Can't think of a better way to start some time off than with a Cosmic Ocean victory, though. Thank you all for your questions, comments, conversation, and of course your support. Couldn't do it without you. Until our next one, which will more than likely be early August, Discord for updates. Keep it dapper and be good to each other. Have a great one.